Señoría, él también tiene una orden de retención del departamento carcelario. Perdón, el departamento carcelario dice que tiene una orden de retención de inmigración, disculpe.
I find probable cause.
Hallo que hay motivo fundado o encuentro motivo fundado
For the violation. What's the criminal mischief state?
por lo que tiene que ver con la fechoría. ¿En qué consistió la fechoría? ¿Una fiscalía?
Your Honor, it's an attempted criminal mischief of the police officer's vehicle.
Okay.
Señoría, es un intento de daño a de fechoría al vehículo de la policía.
Okay, I find probable cause for all 4 counts.
Hallo que hay motivo fundado para todos los cargos.
And he has a, there's not a stay away order, right? I mean, it's.
Yes,
Y-
it's there. Show you there. Give me Your Honor, there's no stay away order because I was going to ask for this to be reset for tomorrow. There's no victim listed on the arrest affidavit. I reached out to the lead officer on this case.
Señoría, no me orden de alejamiento porque no hay víctima listada en el informe del arresto. Yo me puse en contacto con la policía encargado en este caso y me continue usted. Thank you. I can do a couple phrases at a time. Thank you, state.
He informed
Okay, you're asking for a reset for tomorrow.
me, Your Honor, if you find probable cause, I would just ask for it to be reset for.
Well, I find probable cause, you're saying without the name of the victim, you don't have probable cause for the domestic.
And Judge, just
Violation, is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay,
Exacto. Entonces, como no hay víctima listada, estoy pidiendo que lo dejen para mañana, aunque sí que haya motivo fundado para el quebrantamiento.
or find probable cause for the other 3, which is your preference? Because I find probable cause for the other 3, certainly.
Yes, Your Honor, I would ask if you can find probable cause for the other 3 counts. I don't know if you can reset it for tomorrow for the domestic violence
Well,
injunction count.
I'd rather reset it all if it were gonna do.
Okay.
All right.
Entonces, no sé si yo hay motivo fundado para los 3, pero no sé si su señoría quisiera reprogramarlo para mañana para el caso de la violencia intrafamiliar. El señor juez dice, yo prefiero entonces reprogramarlos todos. Muy bien, dice la fiscal.
I'm gonna put here. Contact with victim. So you're gonna contact the victim so that we can name whatever?
The issue is I can't contact the victim if I don't know the name of the victim. I reached out to the officer. He didn't have his.
Okay, you're gonna get a name for a victim.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Would he be able to find PC for the other count? No.
Try to make this as legible as possible. Reset for tomorrow, 11/23/25, for state to contact the officer for victim name. Jaquan Hopkins. Charged with brothers.
And Judge, we'd just simply be asking for a release outright this count.
Okay. What are you asking? ROR?
ROR, because Mr. Hopkins doesn't live at the listed residence at the where this alleged altercation happened.
The state would object, Your Honor. The state requests that probable cause be found, and due to the defendant's extensive domestic violence priors, including a felony from 2025 of domestic violence robbery strong arm, that was no action. 3 felonies from 2019, all domestic violence batteries with prior convictions, a felony from 2017 of domestic violence aggravated battery, and a felony from 2012 of domestic violence battery, domestic violence false imprisonment, and probation violation. The state's requesting a $5,000 bond, GPS level 1, and stay away order.
Okay, I, based on those priors, I find probable causes to this battery. And based on those priors, I would agree with the state that an elevated bond is required.
Judge, we'd be objecting because the state listed some adjudications, and if you look in the prior sheet, they are withholds, and they're from 2020 or 5 years ago. And then the attenuated charges from 2012, which is again the alleged DV battery was from 2012, 13 years ago. And again, it wasn't an adjudication, it was a withhold.
State?
Your Honor, you can, in terms of making a determination for bond, it doesn't have to be a conviction. The court can take into considerations prior arrest, specifically since.
No, I can, but, like I'm gonna do, a $2,500 bond. GPS, level 2, did you say?
Level 1, Your Honor.
Level 1?
Judge, we'd be asking for level 3 in that case.
They're asking level 2? Is that what they said?
They're asking for level 3, which is roaming. The state is requesting GPS level 1 total lockdown.
And
I'll
Judge
do level,
Hopkins has a job, he has to provide.
level 2, GPS level 2.
Right.
$2,500, obviously, PSL. Well, stay away order. You're to stay away from Ashan Harris. I guess he's your brother. You understand that, sir? You live in that same place, right? So you need to go back and get stuff to get out of the house.
Stay there, sir. That's why I said.
All right, I'll put that he can go back and get whatever he needs out of that house with an officer. All right. Lewis Mills. Yeah, he's choking here.
Your Honor, Mr. Mills has an open felony. He'll be back on the bond hearing calendar.
I can't understand.
He has open felonies. He'll be back for the felony calendar.
Okay. Well, with regard to this case, I find probable cause, but he'll be back for the felony.
Yes, Your Honor. We can issue a bond for the misdemeanor case at this time.
A bond of what?
For the misdemeanor case, we can issue a bond at this time.
Yeah, what?
Given the facts alleged on the arrest affidavit, where it says that the subject choked the
Let's do
victim,
a standard bond. Let's do a standard bond. He's coming back for a felony, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
he does have prior DV batteries, so.
All right. I'm gonna do $1,000 bond on this one. We'll listen to the felony when he comes back. And a stay away order from Eric Cordy. You understand that, Mr. Mills?
Say it again.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
And Judge, when you're ready, we do have a probable cause argument for Mr. Smith.
Okay.
Your Honor, the state stipulates to no probable cause on this case.
No probable cause?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
He's releasing outright and no.
Our order.
Judge, if it wouldn't be an ROR, it would be no PC found and released outright.
Okay. The same as our order, right? I mean,
It's not.
No.
no PC, RO1.
Your Honor, it's no PC released outright. Cause no PC.
All right, release up. Esteban Lopez, do you need an interpreter?
No, he speaks English, Your Honor.
Battery, charge.
This one?
I find ROR. I mean, excuse me, I find PC in this case, but is he eligible? He's PTS eligible? State, any problem with the standard bond?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a standard bond of $1,000 in the stay away order.
And defense would be asking for future alternate.
PTS, he's gonna be getting out today, but he is gonna have to stay away. So $1,000 bond alternate. And stay away order. So Mr. Lopez, this is your mother, Ada Morales, that you're living with. You're going to be able to go back to get whatever you need in terms of personal clothing and health items and medication, etc., with an officer. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you very much.
And for Mr. Salguero, we need the Spanish interpreter, please.
Okay, thank you.
Roque Salguero. Battery is the charge.
Ok, el cargo es agresión física.
Your Honor, the state's requesting for probable cause to be found on 2 counts of battery, as there are 2 dates of incident on the narrative of the arrest affidavit.
There are 2
Señoría, estamos pidiendo que se halle motivo fundado para 2 cargos de agresión física, dado que hay 2 fechas para el incidente.
The same victim, 2 dates. The first is November 2nd, 2025, and the second day of incident is November 15th, 2025. It's on the second page of the arrest affidavit.
Señoría, es la misma víctima. La primera es con fecha 2 de noviembre del 2025, la segunda fecha 15 de noviembre del 2025 aparece en la segunda página del informe del arresto.
I only have 1 charge.
Solamente veo un cargo.
They only arrested the defendant for 1 charge. The state's requesting probable cause for an additional charge due to the facts of the narrative.
Lo arrestaron solamente por un cargo, pero la fiscalía está pidiendo, de hecho, 2 cargos debido a la narrativa que aparece en el informe.
So I'm confused. What happened on November 21?
¿Qué fue lo que pasó en la Judge said November 21?
What is it that occurred on this date of arrest of November 21?
¿Qué fue lo que pasó el día del arresto del 21 de noviembre?
Your Honor, that's for the arrest affidavit. That's the day that the officers responded to the scene, pausing for interpretation.
Thank you, State. Señoría, esto es lo que aparece en el informe del arresto en el cual los oficiales atendieron al lugar de los hechos.
When the officers responded, the victim informed the officers of the two incidents that I mentioned before.
Y cuando llegaron los oficiales, la víctima fue la que le avisó a los oficiales acerca del otro incidente que está en cuestión.
Was he given a stay away order for those two incidents before?
¿Le dieron a él una orden de alejamiento por los dos incidentes?
No, Your Honor, he was never arrested for those two incidents before. That's the basis of the arrest on the case we see today.
Okay.
Pausing for
No, señoría, hay no derecho, le dieron orden de alejamiento por los incidentes anteriores. Esa es la base por lo que estamos pidiendo el día de hoy, ahorita.
for the arrest affidavit? No.
No, según lo que aparece en el informe del arresto.
So he was picked up on November 21. He had a right to be where he was, right?
O sea que cuando lo recogieron el 21 de noviembre tenía el derecho de estar donde estaba entonces.
I mean, he had not been given a stay away order from that location, from the two prior incidences that she then told the officer about, correct?
O sea que entonces tenía el derecho de estar ahí cuando ella le dijo al respecto a los oficiales.
I'm just wondering to figure out, was he arrested because of the November 2nd and November 15th incidents? Or was he arrested for something that happened on the 21st?
O sea, lo que quiero saber es si lo arrestaron por los incidentes del 2 de noviembre y del 15 de noviembre o por algo que haya pasado el 21 de noviembre.
Your Honor, as the narrative reads, he was arrested for what happened on November 2nd and November 15th because per the arrest affidavit, what happened on November 21st was a verbal argument, no physical altercation, pausing for
Sí.
interpretation.
Thank you, counsel. Señoría, lo que pasa es que, según aparece en el informe del arresto, lo arrestaron por los incidentes del 2 de noviembre y del 15, no por lo del 21. Lo del 21 fue simplemente un altercado verbal, no agresión física.
Okay. I mean, I read that and she is stating that he took the phone out of her hand and grabbed her wrist, etc. That is a battery. And I do find probable cause for those two incidents. However,
Bueno, yo estoy leyendo y veo que sí, le arrebató el teléfono de la mano y le cogió la muñeca. Eso ya es motivo para agresión física. Sin embargo, y me continúo, George. Thank you.
Your Honor, the interpreter didn't hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
I-
no. I said, Your Honor, you may continue. Like I'll finish with that first portion. Thank you, Judge, and thank you, State.
the order of pre-trial release conditions, you are not to be in contact with Maria Alejandra Hernandez. You understand that, sir?
Señor, como parte de la orden de excarcelamiento previo al juicio, usted se le ordena que no tenga ningún tipo de contacto con Judge María Alejandra Hernández.
You're not to go back to that address, 3 Northeast 70th Street at all. You understand that, sir?
I understand.
No podrá regresar a esa dirección de la 39 de la 70. That was the name of the street, Judge? I'm sorry.
70th Street.
Got it, thank you, Your Honor. De la calle 70, no puede regresar a esa dirección. ¿Usted entiende eso, señor?
Entiendo.
I understand.
Judge, may you please repeat the release conditions that was cut off with the interpreter previously?
Okay, I said I found probable cause for the two batteries, but I am going to ROR Mr. Salguero.
Entonces, le voy a hallo que hay motivo fundado para los dos cargos de agresión física, pero le voy a conceder libertad bajo palabra.
Your Honor, that would be over the state's objection, given the defendant's prior DV arrest.
Señoría, eso sería por encima por la objeción de la fiscalía dado al arresto de antes o anterior por violencia intrafamiliar.
I understand, Steve, but you know, she did not call in those other two incidents and have him arrested then. So,
Entiendo, pero ella no llamó antes por los incidentes para que le hubiesen arrestado para ese entonces.
so the stay away order should keep him away from that person and that address.
Entonces, igual la orden de alejamiento lo mantendrá alejado de esa persona y de esa dirección.
If you violate the stay away order, Mr. Salguero, you will be arrested.
Señor, si usted quebranta esa orden de alejamiento, usted será arrestado.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Reynaldo Peraza. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Sir.
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
No.
He's charged with assault, domestic violence. Let me read that.
That was just.
Okay, I find probable cause. State.
Your Honor, the defendant does have 2 pages of priors, including several convictions and several DV priors. Thus, the state is requesting a $5,000 bond, GPS level 1, and a stay away order.
Okay. This is serious charges here about breaking into the home and striking the victim. I think a $5,000 bond is appropriate. And GPS, what did you say, level?
GPS level 1.
Okay. Level 1. And a stay away order from, is it Diana Pina?
Yes.
Diana Pina. Say you understand, Mr. Peraza, you understand your stay away from Diana Pina under all circumstances, no contact whatsoever. You
Yes.
understand that?
Let me ask you a question, Your Honor. I'm sorry for this, Your Honor, but that's just my house. She has come to my house. You understand? And that happened in my house.
The mic is muted.
Excuse me?
The mic is muted.
I can't.
The mic that he was speaking into is muted.
Oh, I think the public defender cut off his mic. Sir, it's a stay away order from that person. If it's not a stay away order from your house, if that's your house, you can go to your house if she's not there. Are you saying that you're living with her? You don't live with her there, right?
No, at all, sir. But this is the problem I have, Your Honor. I go to work from 7 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock at night.
Sir, you can always go to your house.
Yes.
But you have to stay away from that person. That's all.
Yeah, that person be coming over, but she stay next door. That's the problem.
Well, if she comes over, that's you're as long as you don't contact her.
I don't.
You know, if she's coming to your house, that's not your violation. You're sitting in your house, and she comes to your house. That's not a violation.
She can't.
All right, that's as far as I'm.
And Judge, just for the stay away order on paper, I just want to make it clear that's not from the actual address and only the person. Is that correct?
Well, it's not the address. It's here. It's just her,
Okay.
Diana Pina.
Just double check.
The stay away order does not include an address. It's just the victim's name.
Just for the person.
Correct.
Right, no address.
And within 500 feet of her residence.
Yeah.
And what are the release conditions again, Your Honor?
Excuse me?
And just confirming it's 5,000 plus GPS level 1.
5,000 GPS level 1.
Is there any way we get level 2? So he go to his job?
Oh,
The state would object on GPS level 1. He can provide his information for work to the house arrest officers.
level 1 allows him to go to work?
It's much more of a hassle. And so,
What?
You can do GPS level 1 with a work exception, and he can give his work schedule to house arrest.
Well, what's the difference between GPS level 1? Tell me the exact difference that the state wants level 1.
one is total lockdown.
Right.
So we're just asking for level 2.
I'm going to do level 2. He can go to work. Over the state's objection, I understand. Raymond Edwards.
We have a probable cause argument when ready, Your Honor.
Okay,
Your Honor, the state stipulates to no probable cause.
no probable cause?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. No probable cause, outright release? No, stay away.
And for Mr. Reyes, we need a Spanish interpreter, please.
Okay, Mr. Barón,
Gracias.
domestic violence battered.
Agresión física.
Okay, this probable cause.
Hay motivo fundado para el arresto.
Is he, there's no stay away order here, right?
No vemos aquí orden de alejamiento.
How long has he been? What?
There should be.
Mr. Reyes, how long have you been local?
If not, I'll do.
Señor Reyes, ¿usted cuánto hace que vive en el área local?
No stay away. Okay, all right.
Señor Reyes, ¿cuánto tiempo hace que usted vive en el área local?
Un año.
A year.
A year. PTSL. All right, PTSL, $1,000 bond.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting to pretrial services given the facts alleged on the arrest affidavit that he put his hands on the victim's neck and punched her.
Yeah.
Entonces, se pudiera considerar el servicio previo al juicio. Sin embargo, la fiscalía le pide al juez que tenga presente de que él de hecho golpeó a la víctima y le puso las manos en el cuello.
PTS, $1,000 bond alternate.
Entonces, le aprueban el servicio previo al juicio como alternativa a una fianza de $1,000.
Also, there's a stay away order. You are to stay away from Scarlett Willard. You understand?
También hay una orden de alejamiento. Tiene que mantenerse alejado de Scarlett Willard. No se le puede acercar a ella bajo ninguna circunstancia.
Does he live with her? Is he living at the same place?
¿Él vive con ella en el mismo lugar?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Sí, él vive con ella ahí.
He may return to the residence with a police officer to retrieve any personal clothing and personal effects that he requires.
Él puede regresar solamente con un oficial de policía para recoger su ropa y sus artículos personales, lo que necesite.
You? Yeah. Okay. So we have Velma Giselle.
Is that an app? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, who did you call? Okay.
Giselle Belmont. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, well, okay. This is a petition. Okay.
Your Honor, this is the charge Mr. Gilbert refused court.
I have a note from a Judge Kelly. Is that who's doing them yesterday? No release. Need an address. Mr. Gilbert there?
He refused, Your Honor.
He refused. Okay. Reset.
Is that all?
See Judge Kelly's note. Eleven, three. Here you go. Are you here? Mr. Mayor?
We're here the whole day.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Also, Mr. Guerrero, it's good to see you.
Likewise. I knew I voice, so.
Your Honor, so we're done with DV?
What?
Are
Good
we done
morning.
with DV?
Oh, we're done with DB.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Judge.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Joanne
Recording
Hennessy. I'm here for
stopped.
the city of Miami Beach for the jail arraignment calendar.
Okay,
Recording in progress.
I'm sorry. Those hacking comments just won't go away.
Judge, do you mind if I step away for a minute?
Take a minute, go ahead.
Thanks.
Um, another lozenge, another lozenge. I got one. Thank you. I mean, I have been sick for, let me I had it that said, Jeff Taylor was going to be on today, public defender.
I've been scheduled for this for about 2 months.
Okay.
Mr. Guerrero, are you here all day for the felonies as well?
I'm only here for misdemeanor.
Okay, that's probably the felony, public defender.
You're here. He's also all day. Okay. All right. Well, let's start. The corrections. Start bringing them in.
We're ready.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you have it right off the top. Tiffany Bailey. No, swear. Let's swear those people.
Your Honor, she was in court.
Were they sworn in?
They were sworn in earlier, Your Honor.
Okay. Tiffany Bailey.
Bailey? Your Honor, she was in court. Oh. Jessica?
She refused. We're asking for a reset.
Refuse. Reset.
And moving forward, is the public defender appointed to all cases?
This is the third. Yeah, you're appointed for all these misdemeanors. Yes.
Your Honor, this is her third refusal.
Third refusal. Jessica Cabrera.
Yes.
So,
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Morning.
Charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, state
The state's asking for the standard bond in this case, Your Honor, $500.
500.
we'd be asking for a release outright. She was stopped just for riding her bicycle.
Your Honor, the state believes that there is probable cause in this case. She was stopped for riding her bicycle while she was impeding traffic, and that's why the officer stopped her.
No, we're not arguing probable cause. We're just asking for release outright due to the nature of the charges and the stop itself.
Well, you keep saying release not right. ROR.
I meant released on her own recognizance.
Yeah.
Pardon the confusion, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, I find probable cause, but I'm going to ROR.
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. By the way, give you back this stay away order. The first one that she refused. You can use it for tomorrow. Okay. I am always confused where to do the signatures. So, okay, Lachey, Shakira Lachey Johnson. Driving with a suspended license. Hold on. How many?
Your Honor, she has a bench warrant for $1,500.
How much?
$1,500.
1,500. Who issued bench warrant? Trying to find. Anyway, whatever. It's a DWS and okay. Oh, that's the Albert. Okay. $1,500 bench warrant, and is that your recommendation? $1,500?
Yes, Your Honor, we're not seeking anything for the DWLS.
Mr. Guerrero.
We're asking for some type of release. I don't know if pretrial is eligible for a bench warrant, but
You're asking for what again? Say it again.
Is pretrial available for bench warrants? I just don't want to confuse anybody.
I don't think pretrial services is available for bench warrants.
Then we're asking for the bench warrant to be $150.
The state would be objecting.
Okay. I'm gonna set the bond at $150. Now, I don't do anything with infractions, right? Or do I have to do, well, this is not an infraction. So there's two suspended, isn't there? Is there two separate cases? BAE and COE, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 150 for each. DeMarcus Taylor. Trust fund. Okay.
Your Honor, reset for tomorrow. He was disruptive. He's also out on felony bond F-22-19284.
You say he's set for tomorrow, what? For a felony? Okay.
He's reset for tomorrow. He was disruptive. Also, he's out on felony bond F-22-19284.
Okay, so felony hold, right?
Yes, Your Honor, he's on a felony hold.
And I find probable cause of trespass. Where do I put the? I put felony hold here. Do you have any bond recommendation? Trespass?
$500.
He's being held.
$500.
Okay, $500.
Wait, Judge.
Who we addressing now?
It's a felony hold.
Yeah, but he's not here. Your Honor, he was reset, Mr. Taylor. He's reset for tomorrow, disruptive, and he has a felony.
Okay, so explain to me the process here. He's gonna be heard tomorrow on a felony. I have to find probable cause today. Do I just set it over, the whole thing for tomorrow?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm resetting everything for tomorrow.
Thank you.
There you go. Easy. I don't know who has tomorrow, but I think it's a lady. Barbie Solien. Does he need an interpreter?
He understands.
Your Honor, he is on an immigration hold and also a bench warrant for $3.
How much?
$3.
$3?
Your Honor, he has a hold for immigration. He's also held on an AC no bond F-25-11103.
Okay. Tell me what to write on here. That's what I need about this particular case. It's a felony hold, right?
Yes, Your
And a $3
bench warrant.
bench warrant,
Yeah, and an immigration.
immigrate.
The bench warrant case is what we addressed in our state.
Correct.
Whatever. Tell me if it's right.
Yeah. Whatever.
Where are the 3 counts? I see 1 count. Okay. And where do I? Dollar,
Your Honor, it's $1 each count.
$1 for each count. Count 1, count 2, and count 3.
Thank you. Right. Well, all of it. Right. Well,
Kevin Cardona Toledo.
Your Honor, Mr. Cardona Toledo refused court.
Mr. Cardona refused.
Refused. Okay.
He also has a hold for immigration.
Reset. Ishmael Walker.
Go ahead.
Pressman. Yes.
The state would be requesting the $500 standard bond.
What did you say, Steve?
The state would be requesting the $500 bond and a stay away order. Yes.
$1,000 bond,
$500 bond.
$500 bond, and stay away order.
And Judge Defense will be asking for a release on his own recognizance and place on the homeless calendar, please.
So he was trespassed by this gas station. Yeah, look, to do an R with a stay away order. You have a stay away order here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes? I don't see it.
Yeah, I did stay away order for that one. Some of these.
So he can be trespassed again when he shows up again. Ishmael Walker. With a location, right?
Yes,
Oh, let me look for it.
from Exxon gas station.
We went through several where they refused, so I gotta find it.
And
There it is.
There it is, yay.
Okay. And these are back, I guess. Ishmael Walker, I'm issuing a stay away order from that location where you apparently have been previously told not to show up. And that is the Exxon gas station, 1690 Northwest 87th Avenue in Doral. You understand that? You're to stay away from that area. I'm going to ROR you, so you're going to be released today, but then you just walk like really far away from that gas station. You understand that?
Yeah.
Yes? All right.
Harry.
And Judge, may we also get the date on the homeless calendar, please?
Homeless? Put it here.
When is the date?
You're going to be on the homeless calendar December 4th at 9:30. Room 5-1. All right. Here's your Vladimir Cherry.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Ms. Hennessy, how are you?
Good. I'm well, thanks, Your Honor.
Loomis Park.
Your Honor, ask for a standard bond in this case, $150
Is he he's
for
homeless?
each count.
Homeless? Can we put him on the homeless calendar?
Yes, please.
Okay. There's 2 counts, Ms. Hennessy.
Yes, there are. They're both $150, Your Honor. And one's for being in Loomis Park.
150 on count 1, ROR on count 2. And homeless calendar, Again, December 3rd, right? December 4th. 10:15. Courtroom 6-8. You
So it
understand?
was 150 on count one, Your Honor? And
Can we do
ROR
it?
on
We have a
count
stay
two?
away order? There's no stay away order for him.
If the state could help me out, if you're willing to enter a stay away order.
Okay, I would issue a stay away order. I just don't have it here. If you send me one, I'll sign it. So you stay away from this park.
The state will make.
Thank you,
I'm
state.
just gonna prepare one.
Judge, to confirm, is he released on his own recognizance on both counts?
No, there's count two.
Count 150 on count one, ROR count two. And I'll sign the stay away order for Loomis Park.
Oh,
That's your next.
Ms. Hennessy, do you have several on this calendar or that I can hop to or?
No, I do, Your Honor, but I stay for the entire calendar just in case something comes up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chase Lowry. Chase Michael Lowry. Trespass, property after warning, lifeguard stand Miami Beach. Is this your case, Ms. Hennessy, or
I believe it's.
No, it's not, Your Honor.
state? Okay.
She requesting a $500 bond and a stay away order.
Hold on. All right. Do 150 bond and stay away.
Judge, we'd be asking for a release on his own recognizance. He is homeless.
He's homeless?
Yes.
I won't do it. All right. I'll do ROR in this case. And you're in the homeless calendar then. Give me a date.
Your Honor, we have here the stay away order from the previous case, the Miami Beach case.
Oh, on the other case, okay. December 3, 10 a.m. 410? It used to be easier to name a
Judge.
Mr. Guerrero, he's ROR, and he's stay away order from the lifeguard stand on 4th Street, Miami Beach. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir. I do. Understand.
And your homeless calendar is on December 3rd at 10 a.m. in courtroom 410.
I can do that, sir.
All right. I'm signing the stay order for Mr. Cherry, Ms. Hennessy.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, state.
Johnny Villa.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
All right. Another camping out.
And I'd ask for the standard bond in this case, and if the state could help me out also, if you'd be willing to enter a stay away order.
Yes, we can do that.
Standard bond is 150.
It is, Your Honor.
Defense will be requesting a release on his own recognizance and placed on the homeless calendar.
Yeah, I'm going to ROR. Stay away order, homeless calendar. Give me a date. I mean, we've been changing. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And you're preparing to stay away order in Miami Beach?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So you're to stay away from that location, which is the 600 block of Lincoln Road. You understand that, sir?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
right now. Right now.
Your Honor, what was the court date?
It's RR.
Are you going to give him a date certain? I believe he's homeless.
We need this calendar date, please.
December 3rd, 10 a.m., 410. Didn't I say that already? And I'm signing the stay away order from that location.
Thank
Mr.
you, Your
Reed,
Honor.
All the way down. Calendar.
all right, let's see.
We need the services of a Creole interpreter if possible.
Oh.
So pass for now.
Your Honor, Mr. Chief and also Mr. Louis Chief needs Creole interpreter. I entered it in the chat.
I'll call the current interpreter.
Okay, so we put Mr. France Jean on the side here. Larry Nunez. Trespass.
The state would be requesting a $500 bond and a stay away order.
If we could just wait a moment for Mr. Nunez to be brought.
What did you say?
He wanted to wait for Mr. Nunez to be brought.
Thank you. Does he need an interpreter?
Matt?
Yeah. Mr. Nunez? You're charged with trespassing property after warning at the location 724th Street in Miami. And state, you're asking for $500
Yes, Your Honor.
And Judge,
And a
we're
stay
asking,
why an elevated bond is this.
Since he's homeless, we didn't want to elevate it.
we're asking for an ROR and placed on the homeless calendar.
Right. On these trespass cases, I'm gonna argue unless there's something else.
That's fine, Your Honor.
And the homeless calendar for him. Hold on a second. Looking. What number is it? Yes, I'm looking. All right, Mr. Nunez, homeless calendar. December 2nd, 25, 10 a.m., courtroom 5-2.
Sir. You said December 2nd, Your Honor?
December 2,
Thank you.
courtroom
Thank you.
5-2 at 10 a.m. All right, let's see. Obis Bray. Lewd and lascivious behavior.
The state would be requesting a $150 bond.
Mr. Brea is homeless, so we'd be asking for release on his own recognizance and a date on the homeless calendar.
No objection, Your Honor.
No objection. No objection to our order in this case?
Yes, no objection.
All right, our order. Homeless calendar. We don't have it for him. We're finding a judge for you. Hold on a second, sir. Listen. Right. 10 o'clock, 4:10. All right. Do we have a stay order?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Carlos Shields.
He refused, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Mr. Gies refused.
Mr. Shields? Walter Simmons. Resisting without violence. Vote.
The state would be requesting a $500 bond.
A what?
$500 bond.
Yeah. And defense would be asking for a release on his own recognizance.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
The state would be objecting.
Then pretrial services.
Is he eligible for pretrial services for this case? They don't here, right?
Come again?
PTS is not even here. So these cases, they're not eligible for pretrial services, or what's? I could, read, but I don't know if he's eligible, you know?
Or a release on his own recognizance, then, Your Honor.
Well, it's certainly, I'm not gonna issue, I'm gonna do PTS, alternate $500 bond. I'm ordering, yes, but you know, this is not a simple case. There's a lot of fleeing and I'm no, that's the only charge that he has here is resisting without violence, right? Yeah. I'll do the 500 alternate bond, but PTS. Right? Do we have Eli Jean?
He's one of the Creole speakers, and we're still waiting for the interpreter, I believe.
Oh, he's also an interpreter?
The interpreter should be contacting. Your Honor, allow me the pleasure to introduce to the House the best crew interpreter ever.
What'd you say, Mr. Brown? I didn't get that.
Just it is my pleasure to introduce the best crew interpreter ever. She's in the house now.
She is there. Oh, Miss Wilson.
I told you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Miss Wilson, how are you?
I am good, and you? Nice to see you on a Saturday.
On a Saturday. Oh, my goodness. All right, should we take, what order should we take them? I mean, we need France Jean also, but. France Jean or Eli Lewis, either one. Let's bring them. So we have the interpreter. Let's get them in here. Okay, this is France Jean, correct?
Yes.
Monsieur Jean, c'est ça?
Oui.
Yes.
He's charged with battery. I find probable cause.
The state would be requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order.
Juge la dit que gen bon jan raison pour que arrêté ou caution $1,000. Avocat l'État dit comme ça que yo mande caution pour $1,000 et puis on l'autre campé loin.
Mr. Guerrero, based on the allegations, I find that to be proper in this case. I'm going to do $1,000 bond,
Understood.
stay away order. And Mr.
Juge la dit comme ça que li trouve que gen bon jan raison pour accusation pour que yo ate arrêté là donc la bon caution $1,000 avec on l'autre campé loin.
So, Mr. John, you are to stay away from Edwige Ali at all times, no contact in any way, shape, or form. Do you understand that, sir?
Monsieur Jean, c'est pour rester loin Edwige Ali ou pas gen doit gen contact avec lui quelle que soit façon. Vous comprenez, monsieur?
Oui.
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir.
Merci, monsieur.
And then we have Don Louis. That's a benchmark. What?
For 3,500, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he also has a hold for immigration.
Okay.
And for the battery, the state would be asking for $1,000 and a stay away.
Juge la, yo dit comme ça que y arrêté parce que t'es un mandat d'arrêt, mais que immigration attend nous, donc et avocat l'État a demandé caution $1,000.
I'm trying to find the description here because there's so many pages. So he has a bench warrant for failure to appear on the battery. Is that what's happening?
Ou gon mandat d'arrêt parce que t'es pour te venir dans le tribunal là parce que t'es essayé battre tout le monde ou pas de venir dans le tribunal là.
I believe so, Your Honor.
M'kwen ça, juge?
I believe so, Your Honor.
M'kwen ça, juge?
Yes, it's for failing to.
Which judge?
They said, yeah.
Mandat d'arrêt, c'est parce que t'es gon date pour te venir dans le tribunal là et qu'on pas venir.
And state, did you say he has an ICE hold as well? Or I misheard?
Yes, he has an immigration hold.
Avocat l'État ou dit comme ça que immigration et campé li, avocat l'État a dit oui, immigration attend.
Your Honor, I believe that the judge that you failed to appear in front of is Alvarez Zane.
Okay.
Moi, crois que juge que gen rendez-vous avec que le pas paraître devant là, c'est Alvarez Zane.
Okay, so I'm reading the allegations for the battery, find probable cause, and then she issued a $3,500 bench warrant. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna. So I am going to.
Juge là appli pas raison assez raison pour que yo te arrêté ou là parce que t'essayé battre tout le monde. L'autre allé devant l'autre juge là, il était bon conscient $3,500 pour mandat d'arrêt.
Okay, $3,500 bond and a stay away order from the location of 8848 Northwest 5th Avenue.
Monsieur, ou gen caution $3,500 et puis c'est pour camper loin côté ça, 8848 Northwest 5e Avenue.
Thank you very much, sir.
Merci.
Oh, do you need from their ISO? I mean, no, I don't think. Christian West.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Done.
Mr. West, charged with resisting without violence. 2 counts.
So has an open felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Yes, Your Honor, he has a
Your Honor, he has an open felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay. Open felony. And on this, resisting without violence.
for
Hold on. So he's
Your
picked up
Honor?
on, he's picked up on
bench warrant for $1,000.
bench. And then he resisted arrest when he was arrested for the bench.
And the other judge let me out of jail this morning.
Okay, so felony hold.
Yeah.
$1,000.
It's no felony hold, Your Honor. He's coming back on the bond hearing calendar.
So he's coming up on the felony.
Yes.
So for this count, Your Honor, we'll be asking for
This calendar is a bench warrant for $1,000.
1,000. Okay, bench warrant. Same as a bench warrant.
but the bench warrant's not for the resisting, it's for the petty theft.
I know.
Yes, which is what I have.
But I find probable cause for the resisting. I'm going to issue a $1,000 bond, the resisting. And is there a stay away order in this case?
Do you mean on the petty theft, Your Honor? Yes, there's a stay away order.
Yeah.
Petty theft, that's a new charge?
Yeah, my public defense against that.
It's the bench warrant is on the petty
It's confusing to me to get, it's a $1,000 bond
and a stay away order.
and a stay away order. What's his name again?
Christian Weiss.
Christian West. Stay away order from 2713 Southwest 8th Street. You understand that, sir?
Yes,
All right. Move on.
I'll go back.
That's, you're gonna be done.
Brian.
This is a battery, Your Honor. We would be requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order.
Okay. I find probable cause. And some of these didn't show up.
Yes.
This is Hadley. Sorry. Yeah, Brian Hadley. I find probable cause. And a stay away order from Kavan Irene Heading. And $1,000 bond.
Judge, we'd be asking for pretrial services.
If I had pretrial service here to tell me if this is prior, or whatever, I'd do it. I'm not going to do it. On the basis of the allegations in the affidavit, I'm not going to pretrial services without knowing.
I mean, in good faith, Judge, the last conviction was from 2017, and he has been in the community for over a year.
I'm not going to do pretrial services. Antoine L. Restaurant. Yeah. Good morning.
The state would be asking for a $500 bond and a stay away order.
Okay.
And defense will be asking for release on his own recognizance.
Let me read. All right. I'm going to do $150 bond. She just told me to do it here. $150 bond and a stay away order. His name is
Elvine Antoine Morgan.
Levine. You're to stay away from the second time. Told 15900 Northwest 27th Avenue, Miami Gardens. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Courtney Lee.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach. This is the state's case at this time. I'm just announcing my appearance if they don't go forward.
Yes, Your Honor. It is the state's case. We are requesting a $500 bond for the resisting without violence and a $250 bond for the Miami Beach
How much?
battery. 250. And
500 and 250.
500 and 250, yes. And I believe a stay away order as well.
And Judge, we don't have an issue with the stay away order, but Mr. Lee is homeless, so we'd be asking for release on his own recognizance for both counts and a date on the homeless calendar, please.
Your Honor, we would be objecting specifically to the ROR on the battery.
Demetrius? That girl? Oh, Jesus.
I'm a little confused by the description. They saw CCTV that said that he turned over the tray that hit the person in the chest, but the person said he was punched in the face. Which is
Judge, if all the four corners of the arrest affidavit are true, it seems the 911 call may have been exaggerated, but the CCTV footage shows a tray being hit, not a face.
that's what I'm saying, Mr. Guerrero, that he threw it, turned over the tray that of churros he was holding as free example, and that they hit the person. Caused the tray to hit him in the upper torso, but they didn't say anything about a punch. The guy, the alleged victim, said the man hit him with. Listen, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to RO on the resisting, a $500 bond on the battery.
And we
Stay away order.
release on recognizance on both, but
I understand but I'm going to do a $500 bond on the battery.
understood.
If I can find the place to do it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Count one, RO. Count two, $500. And the stay away order, Mr. Lee, Courtney Lee, you're to stay away from CJ, whoever that is, at 10/22/92 is his birth date, and you're to stay away from him under all circumstances. Do you understand that, sir? Yes, no. Stay away from him, sir. So stay away. Thank you, sir.
That's it.
Demetrius McElroy.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting $150 bond for the petty theft, $500 bond for the resisting without violence, and a stay away order.
And Judge, Mr. McElroy is homeless, so we'd be asking for release on his own recognizance as well as a date on the homeless calendar for both counts. No PC argument though.
No objection, Your Honor.
Our homeless calendar. Two 11. And sir, you're to stay away from 32957 South Dixie Highway. You understand that, sir? Thank you. Zachariah Brown.
Judge, if we could go back to Mr. McElroy, we need the court date and the courtroom, please.
Give it here. Look. Thought of she said it, and I thought maybe you heard it. Maybe you didn't. Okay. It is December 1, 9 a.m., courtroom 211.
Thank you, Judge.
Zachariah.
What case are we on? I'm sorry. What case are we on?
Zachariah Brown. Petty theft. Magic City Casino.
Here it is. The state would be requesting $150 bond and a stay away order.
And Judge, Mr. Brown is homeless, so we'd be asking for release on his own recognizance as a date and a homeless calendar and no PC argument.
He's got an address. He gave an address. That's why.
That's where
2030 Northwest 67th Street, apartment 102.
That's where he receives mail. He's able to receive mail there, but he is homeless.
The state would be objecting due to there being an address that he receives mail in.
Yeah, I'll do $150 bond and stay away. Keep doing that. And does he want to be on the homeless calendar?
Yes.
Hold on, get it. Twelve 4/25, 9:30 a.m. courtroom 6-7.
So, Judge, is he released on his own recognizance then?
No, $150 bond.
I don't believe you could be on the homeless calendar if there's a bond. Because the issue is that's why we receive the notice now if they get released on their own recognizance.
You tell me. Is that
Then it's either or, so the state would be objecting, I guess, to him being on the homeless calendar.
you're objecting to being put on the homeless calendar? Can I put him on the homeless calendar even though I'm not our owner? Can't do it. All right, then I'm gonna ROR. Twelve four 25, 9:30 a.m. Courtroom 6-7. Stay away order from 450 Northwest 37th Avenue. You understand that, Mr. Brown?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Francis Ruiz. Homeless.
Your Honor,
Great.
it's a bench warrant for $500.
Need a Spanish interpreter for Mr. Ruiz.
Razón.
Mr. Baron. Mr. Ruiz is charged with trespass on property after warning, and he has a bench warrant.
Señor, usted enfrenta el cargo de ingreso ilícito después de haber sido advertido y también tiene una orden de arresto.
The state would be asking for a $500 bond and a stay away order.
La fiscalía está pidiendo una fianza de $500 y la orden de alejamiento.
And you're gonna ask for ROR in this count.
Yes, Judge, but just to be clear for the record, there's a bench warrant and the separate charge of trespassing. So we'd be asking for the release on his own recognizance for both.
El abogado está pidiendo de hecho libertad bajo palabra. Él tiene una orden de hecho de arresto. Está pidiendo libertad bajo palabra por ambos.
No objection, Your Honor.
No hay objeción de la fiscalía.
Homeless calendar, which is in this case. I don't have a date.
Están buscando la fecha para el calendario de personas indigentes.
Oh, good. December 7th, 10 o'clock.
How was the date again, Judge, please? December.
And the state would still be asking for the stay away order.
Y la fiscalía todavía pide la orden de alejamiento. Your Honor, for the interpreter, please, what was the date? December something. I missed that, please.
RR.
Libertad bajo palabra.
And wait a second.
Okay.
I don't have the stay away.
There are no stay- oh, there are no stay-
Ruiz. Francis Ruiz. Maybe here. Maybe this.
There isn't one, let me know, I'll fill it out.
Hmm?
If there isn't one, let me know, I'll fill it out right now.
Okay. So there's a stay away order from that location of Northwest 37th Avenue and 36th Street, Mr. Ruiz. You understand that?
Señor Ruiz, entonces hay una orden de alejamiento de ese lugar. ¿Usted entiende eso?
¿Cómo?
Interpreter, repeat.
Entonces hay una orden de alejamiento. Your Honor, for the interpreter, what was the address again, please? 37.
Hmm?
The location again, Judge, please, if you don't mind. Stay away order from what location?
Did I sign? Yes, from that location. Let him know. I thought I said the address.
You did, Your Honor. I missed the Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Mr. Baron, 36th Street and 37th.
Las 63 y las 37 Avenida.
Here.
Thank you, Judge.
Michael Benton. What is this mess? What is Mr. Benton here for? State.
1 second, Your Honor.
One moment, Your
I mean,
What's the defendant's name?
I've got all kinds of probation violation things.
Oh, it's the add-on.
Okay, well, what are we doing here, Mr. Benton?
It's a probation violation, Your Honor.
Okay.
We don't have the packet for it because it's an add-on and the Wi-Fi is not working. So could we pass it by any chance? Or
Pass, I guess. Pass it. I don't know.
or if you give us 1 second, we'll get it.
Can we reset it for tomorrow?
He's here, Your
He's here. I don't know what, the state doesn't know what they want to do.
1 second, Your Honor. We're pulling the case up right now.
Honor, this is a probation case for misdemeanor. You could set a bond of 500.
And just so everyone's on the same page, we're on Mr. Benton. Is that correct?
Yes. Sorry, just waiting for him.
Your Honor, I see that the defendant, there was a probation warrant issued on September 20.
By Judge Christie
Yes,
Nunez. $500 appearance bond. So what do you want?
we would, request for a probation hold.
He's already held on the case. The bond just needs.
And we would request a $500 bond from Janu.
And defense would be asking for release on his own recognizance. Mr. Benton is homeless, so we'd be asking for a date on the homeless calendar.
No, right? There is no homeless calendar for a probation violation.
Right. $500 bond. I presume. Hopefully. Does Mr. Ms. Morogoima require an interpreter?
Spanish interpreter, please. Yes, Judge.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Gomez.
Your Honor, these are added charges.
Señor Gómez, dice el departamento carcelario que estos son cargos añadidos.
Say that again. Corrections.
These are added charges.
Added.
Your Honor, is this Pedro Francisco Gomez?
Yeah, this is Pedro Francisco Gomez Morocoima.
Pedro Francisco Gómez Morcoy.
Your Honor, there is a bench warrant for $1,000 on this case, and the defendant has an immigration hold.
Señoría, para este caso hay una fianza de $1,000 y también este acusado tiene una orden de retención migratoria. Perdón, intérprete, se corrige, es una orden de arresto, perdón, de $1,000 más la orden de retención migratoria.
$1,000 bond.
Entonces, fianza de $1,000.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
Gomez was getting ready to be released in his benchmark apartment.
What? I'm sorry. Corrections. Your microphone is coming in very garbled and it's hard to understand what you're saying. What did you say?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Gomez is getting ready to be released in his benchmark apartment. He also has an immigration hold.
It's still not coming in clear to me.
He was getting ready to be released from on his case in his benchmark apartment.
Okay.
Lo iban a soltar, pero entonces salió a flote lo de la orden de arresto.
I mean, Your Honor, the state would object. The
I'm
bench
doing a
warrant.
$1,000 bond. Let's go. Move
Entonces
on.
le van a dar una fianza de $1,000.
Man. Leaving the scene of accident, Rivera Osmel has 2 bench warrants.
These are added charges.
Yes, Your Honor, I have here 2 bench warrants, 1,000 each.
$1,000 each count. Leaving the scene of an accident. And what's the other one?
Judge, we need a
Both LSA, 2 LSAs. $1,000 bond on the 2 LSAs.
I'm sorry, counsel, did you say this defendant also needs interpreter?
Yes, if we're on Mr. Rivera Gomez, he needs the interpreter.
Counsel,
He has 2 bench warrants for $1,000 for charges of leaving the scene of an accident.
tiene 2 órdenes de arresto, cada una de $1,000 por el delito de huir del lugar de los hechos de un accidente.
And I have issued a $1,000 bond for each count.
Ya emití una orden de, perdón, ya emití fianza de $1,000 por cada uno.
Thank you very much.
Gracias.
Antoine Devon.
Right. These are added charges.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Your Honor, I see here there's a bench warrant for 2,500 and a bench warrant for 1,000.
1,500.
1,500. Is it?
Judge Nelson, $1,500 bench warrant for
Oh, yes, my apologies.
no DL.
There's,
Okay.
And Judge, asking for a release.
$150,
Judge, if we may, we'd be asking for,
$150 bond.
because when these bench warrants are issued, he was in custody in Broward County, from my understanding.
When the bench warrant was issued, you're saying? Can
Your
you
Honor, I
confirm that?
believe there is a $2,000 bench warrant for the case A7Y722E and a $1,500 bench warrant for AC0QCOE.
I only have one here in front of me.
Oh, okay, one of them's off calendar, I apologize. So yes. It's the $1,500 one.
Hold on.
But again, if the state wants to pull up the
I
Broward,
just want to, can you confirm that he was in custody at the time that the bench warrant was issued? If it was,
I believe the state has the ability to do so.
should be ROR in that situation.
We're checking right now, Your Honor.
It's an NVDL, for God's sakes. I'm gonna ROR. Thank you. Okay, now we have Giordani Roger. Or Chacon, Roger Chacon Maldonado. Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, Spanish, please.
Got it.
Right on.
Got it.
So he was charged with participating in an unlawful race and reckless driving, willful and wanton.
And Your
Entonces estamos participando de una carrera ilícita y también de manejo imprudente una vez.
And then he has, these aren't bench warrants, right? They're
no,
new cases.
no, Your Honor. And there is an officer here. There's a probable cause hearing for this case.
Okay,
Hay una audiencia programada para motivo fundado en este caso.
who's that?
One moment.
Momento.
It's Officer Beltran, Your Honor.
Officer what?
Beltran? Officer Alexander Beltran.
Let me look.
He is logged on to Zoom.
I'm
El
looking.
oficial Beltrán está en este momento en Zoom.
I'm looking for him to admit it, but I don't see him.
He says he's been on Zoom since this morning. Let me.
Don't see him. I mean, I can let him in if I see him, but
Give me 1 second. Your Honor, I'm gonna step outside to give him a call. He might be joined in the wrong Zoom, so I just want to confirm he's on the right Zoom.
La fiscalía va a salir un momentico para llamar al oficial para asegurarse que él está en la sesión de Zoom correcta.
then can we put this aside.
Yes, that's what.
Tell him, be with him in a second.
Judge, are we getting the bond amounts for the traffic infractions?
Yes, we would be asking 2,500 for the drag racing on the highway and 2,500 for the reckless.
No, we would be asking for the standard bond for these, which is 500 or 150 respectfully.
No objection, Your Honor.
500 and 150? That's what it says on here. That's why he's going on this.
All right, that's fine. 500.
Then we don't need the officer, right? Or do you want the officer to testify?
I believe that the officer was supposed to testify for the probable cause.
Yeah,
Judge, I believe the probable cause hearing is later in the afternoon because there's 2 felony counts associated.
No, it's for this case.
It's for this case.
For the traffic?
Yeah, it's for the reckless driving.
Okay.
It's to get the driving pattern on the reckless.
I mean, if you want, I'm okay with having the PC argument and then we'll go back and forth. It's up to Your Honor.
you have a PC argument?
And if the officer doesn't log in, then he's supposed to be released on his own recognizance. The officer
Well,
doesn't.
if the officer logs in, then we'll have a PC hearing.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, if the state does not object to 150 and 500, and you don't object to it, I'll issue 150 and 500 and we'll move on. It's up to you.
We'll wait for the officer.
Wait for the, okay, I'm setting it aside. Tell him to go sit down.
Thank you. Pardon the confusion, Your Honor.
Next, we have Jean-Baptiste Rudolph Jean-Baptiste.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
What did she say?
That he has a felony case, so he'll be here again.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna hear,
But we have the bond amount for the traffic.
what are the bond amounts of the traffic?
500 for reckless, 500 for leaving.
I have 150 each.
150 each. It's like, I mean,
All right, it can be 150.
150 each, and we'll see you in the felony. Felony.
Your Honor, this is Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach. I'm only here for the jail arraignment portion of the calendar. I think the remaining is the traffic cases. If that's the case, if I could be excused, Your Honor.
You're excused, as far as I'm concerned. If you don't have any more cases, you're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure.
Your Honor, the officer said that he's going to join Zoom now, and his camera will be on whenever he joins.
He's on Zoom now?
He's joining Zoom. I don't know if it'll be, immediately with one more case maybe before. From our end, we can't see it.
Say that name again.
It's Officer Beltran.
If I could find him on here, I would definitely let him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh, mommy.
Oh, he's on. Okay. Officer Beltran.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you? We're
I'm
here
great.
in the case of Roger Chacon Maldonado, who is charged with participating in an unlawful race and also reckless driving, willful and wanton. And state, you want to establish PC through questioning of the officer.
Está aquí se hace presente el oficial que va a declarar a continuación. La fiscalía quiere que se le apruebe, va a presentar su argumento para que se haya motivo fundado. El oficial va a estar aquí presente.
And Your Honor, this is specifically for the reckless driving charge.
Mr. Officer Beltran, please, I need to swear you in. Can I see you?
Of course.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
I do.
El oficial acaba de prestar juramento. La fiscal dice, señoría, esto es solamente lo que tiene que ver con el cargo de manejo imprudente.
State, go ahead with your questioning.
Adelante con su pregunta.
Officer, do you remember a traffic stop that you conducted on November 20th, 2025?
I was a backup officer.
Señor oficial, ¿usted recuerda cuando detuvo un carro el 20 de noviembre del 2025? El oficial responde, yo era el oficial de respaldo.
Do you remember the driving pattern that day?
I was a backup officer.
¿Usted recuerda el patrón de conducción de ese día? Yo era el oficial que estaba de refuerzo.
Officer, do you remember the driving pattern that day?
Objection, Mindy.
You said he's a backup officer, and the answer is, officer, no, right?
No.
Entonces el juez le dice, bueno, se le preguntó si usted era el oficial, si usted era oficial de refuerzo, o sea que la respuesta, perdón, si usted observó el patrón de conducción, entonces la respuesta sería no. El oficial responde que no.
An objection, lack of personal knowledge.
Oficial, una objeción porque no hay conocimiento personal.
Officer, do you remember why the defendant was arrested?
Objection, speculation.
¿Usted sabe por qué a él se le detuvo? ¿Hay una objeción?
Sustained. Let me ask you. I'll ask you a question. Who was the officer that observed the driving?
Yo le haré la pregunta. ¿Quién fue el oficial que observó al conductor?
Lieutenant Witherspoon.
El Lieutenant Witherspoon.
So we're going to have a PC hearing tomorrow. I'm setting this over for tomorrow, and get Lieutenant Witherspoon to testify tomorrow. Thank you.
Entonces agendaremos la agenda para mañana. Dígale al teniente que tiene que venir entonces mañana a declarar.
On both cases. Is that correct, Officer Beltran, both cases?
Para ambos casos, ¿es así?
Correct, sir.
El oficial responde que sí.
He requested a Spanish-speaking officer arrived on scene, and then he handed the case over to me.
We set for tomorrow for
Queda
public.
registrado para mañana.
Am I going to be needed for tomorrow, Your Honor?
No, officer. You're free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Delgado, Felix Delgado.
We need the service of the Spanish interpreter.
Got it.
Charged with driving with a suspended license.
Enfrenta el cargo de manejar con licencia suspendida.
He has a bench warrant also, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the amount of the bench? 1,500.
1,500.
Tiene una orden de arresto, sí, señoría. ¿Por qué cantidad? 1,500.
Is there any kind of hold on this gentleman?
Not
¿Tiene alguna orden de retención él?
No, Your Honor.
No, señoría.
This is the DWLS, right?
Yes.
Entonces el cargo es manejar con licencia suspendida.
What is the standard bond for DWLS?
I don't think there is a bond for a DWLS, Your Honor. It would be the standard bond.
¿Cuál es la fianza estándar, señoría? No sabemos, es la que es la fianza estándar.
150?
150.
Okay.
150.
$150.
$150.
Next, we have Curtis Duran. Another DWLS.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
You'll be back?
Yes, Your Honor.
He will be back. All right, so I'm going to do standard bond 150 on this charge. And we'll see felony. William Fernando Gaita Vasquez.
Judge, can we go back? Did you just address Mr. Curtis Duran?
Okay, come on. I got it.
I did 100. Who was that? What was the name that I just did? 150, $150 bond, and we're seeing a felony court, felony bond.
Sorry for the confusion.
William Ugaita Vasquez.
Spanish interpreter, please.
As a bench warrant, Judge Ferrer, $1,000.
Orden de arresto de $1,000.
Also, is there more than one bench warrant here?
¿Quieres saber si hay más de una orden de arresto ahí?
Your Honor, on the V8 Echo, that's 1,000.
Yes.
Señoría, en el que termina en EE son $1,000.
Okay. Hold on. And then there's AMJM G9E registration. These are all.
The state is asking 150 for each traffic charge. Your Honor.
Hay otro que tiene que ver por la matrícula. La fiscalía está pidiendo 150.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of them. I'm going to do 150 each count.
Él tiene muchísimos. Entonces voy a dejar 150 para cada cargo.
All three counts, Your Honor?
All counts.
Thank you.
En todos los cargos.
That includes the bench warrants, Your Honor?
Excuse me?
That includes the bench warrants? I'm just double checking, pardon me.
Incluyendo las órdenes de arresto, señoría.
I'm doing 150 bond on Alpha Juliet 10 Victor A Echo. I'm doing a $150 bond on Alpha Juliet 0 Victor 6 Echo. And I'm doing, hold on. And there's another one. Doing a $150 bond on Alpha Mike Juliet Mike Golf 9 Echo.
El juez ha mencionado 3 cargos, uno que termina en E, otro en 6E, otro en 9E, cada uno por $150.
Hold on, there's another one.
Un momento que hay otro.
There's Alpha Mike Juliet Mike Golf 8 Echo. I'm doing a $150 bond on that.
Otro que termina en 8E, que también voy a dejar $150 de fianza.
I believe that's it.
John, I'm sorry. How many cases do you have? 3 or 4?
There were 4.
Habían 4 casos.
We only have 3.
Well, he's got 4 in front of me here. I'm counting right here, 4. I just went through. Alpha Juliet 10 Victor 8 Echo. Alpha Juliet 10 Victor 6 Echo. Alpha Juliet Mike Golf 9 Echo. And Alpha Juliet Mike Golf 8 Echo. All of them have $150 bond.
Your Honor, is the 106 Echo, is that an infraction?
El juez acaba de leer todos y son 150 para cada uno.
Then why give me paper with the bond amount there? Why do I have that? Okay, well then I'm giving him $150 bond on the bench warrants.
$150 en las órdenes de arresto.
We have one new case for this gentleman, for this person, who apparently is Michael Cabra Rodriguez. Needs an interpreter, I presume?
Yes, Your Honor.
The new case is the no valid driver's license. Is that correct, or is that?
El nuevo casito es por no tener licencia para conducir. El juez quiere saber si eso es correcto.
Yeah, yes.
Sí.
Hey,
Yes, Your Honor.
is that it?
Yes.
Okay, he's got 3 bench warrants for prior, right?
O sea, tiene 3 órdenes de arresto de antes.
On
He's got a bench warrant for $500. Judge Martinez, 10, 10, 25. Another one, 10, 10, 25. Another one. So he's got 3 bench warrants for 3 prior cases. Is that correct? Correction?
Entonces, tiene 3 órdenes de arresto por 3 casos anteriores, del 25 de octubre del 25, de la juez Martínez, cada uno por $500.
Yes, Your Honor, we have 3 bench warrants and 1 new case.
Sí, señoría, para el nuevo caso tenemos 3 órdenes de arresto.
State.
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean, it's just it's so confusing.
I know it's
So,
confusing for
look,
me too.
I'm going to do $150 bond on case number. I'm just going to call them out. Alpha Mike 1 Bravo Victor Bravo Echo. That's $150 bond on that case, which is the new case. I'm doing on the bench warrant on Alpha Lima Quebec Delta 40 Echo. I'm going to do $150 bond on that one. On Alpha Lima Quebec Delta 42 Echo, $150 bond on that one.
Entonces, para el nuevo vamos a dejar una fianza de $150, el que termina en BE. Para la orden de arresto que termina en 0E, vamos a dejarlo en $150. Y vamos a dejar una fianza de $150 para el que termina en 2E.
And I'm going to do a $150 bond on Alpha Lima Quebec Delta 41 Echo. These are all bench warrants issued by Judge.
Y, voy a-
Yes.
y vamos a dejar entonces fianza para el que termina, fianza de 150 para el que termina en 41E. Todas esas fueron órdenes de arresto de la juez Martínez.
Okay. Now Carlos Grullon. Does he need an interpreter?
We're getting him, Your Honor.
Did these other people, what did we do with Larry, Yes, and these guys? Did they refuse? Carlos, or whatever. Anyway, I have a whole bunch of stay away orders that are unsigned. And I don't know what the people did or do. Is Mr. Juan Grullon around?
I will double check right now. One moment.
Your Honor, can you please set him for tomorrow, please?
Sure. Love to.
Your Honor, also, can we readdress Mr. Kukaita Vasquez?
I saw cocaine. What do we need? We need to do with it?
That case that you called out, that is a criminal case. Infractions. That the traffic case that you ran out with the 6VE, the 106E, that's a criminal case.
You need to fix that microphone over there. I'm sorry. It comes over totally garbled, and I can't understand it.
I'm sorry, the case that you read out earlier, the 60, that's a criminal charge.
Yeah. There's a criminal charge for somebody. What am I supposed to do now? Tell me.
Would you like to take him into custody and give him a bond of 150 on that case? Because it's not.
He has a bench warrant? Yeah, take him to custody.
Thank you.
I can certainly sign them. I just don't remember. So I did see these people, right?
We are done with misdemeanor. All right.
Are we finished with the misdemeanors, Your Honor?
Excuse me?
Are we finished with the misdemeanors?
Yes, we're finished with the misdemeanors.
Got it. Thank you, Judge.
And we're going right to the felonies as soon as people get.
Got it. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. This
Recording
is Assistant Public
stopped.
Defender Taylor Arthur for the felony. Is it presumed that the Public Defender's Office is appointed unless otherwise stated?
Can you speak a little closer to the microphone? I am having
Your Honor,
several
can you
times.
hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is Assistant Public Defender Taylor Arthur for the felonies, Your Honor. Is it presumed that the Public Defender's Office is appointed unless otherwise stated?
You're appointed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Also, this morning I was speaking with Miss Augustine. She let me know that she wanted to tell you hello.
Somebody wanted to tell me what?
Miss Augustine from our office. She's currently in Tallahassee. I was speaking to her this morning. She wanted me to tell you hello.
Okay.
It's so frustrating.
Good morning. Is there any way to call a client out of turn?
Who do you want to call out of turn?
Erry, ERRY Stevens Peña. Case number F25-25347.
Do you know what page it's on the calendar?
I do not. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can I get the case number again to look it in our stack of cases?
F25-25347.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I have a matter for Ricardo Duker as well that I'd like to call out of turn if possible.
Do you have the case number and the page that it's on the calendar for?
I don't have access to either, but I can look for the case number for you right now.
Okay.
Good morning.
For Ricardo Duker, 15, number 42.
Morning.
Thank you.
I don't know. There's 2 Ks.
Oh. Thank you. PTS here. Okay. I'm sorry, the public defender. Please state your name again.
Taylor Arthur, Your Honor.
Taylor Arthur. Yeah, that's what I had in my notes that you were going to be here. Okay.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, yeah. You tell me when you're ready to go. Gotta swear people in. Hello. Good, how are you? We will the 15 pages. What's this?
Judge, we ready?
Ready?
Yes, sir.
That's the one.
They want them out.
Okay. Corrections. You want some of these out of turn. So first of all, let's everybody in.
Good afternoon, everybody. All rise and raise your right hand so you can be sworn in.
Buenas tardes, todo el mundo póngase de pie, levante la mano derecha para prestar juramento, para ser juramentados.
Mr. Marón?
Yes, Judge.
Did you not hear the oath?
Oh, no, Your Honor, not at all. No, not on my end.
Say it again. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. If so, say I do.
¿Juran o prometen que van a decir la verdad, únicamente la verdad, solamente la verdad?
Okay, all right, so let's get started. We have some corrections. We have some out of turn, correct? Corrections.
Yes, sir.
Let's start with Juan Lamont Pierce.
Judge, the officers went to pick up Pierce. May we pass him, please?
Your Honor, we have number 39, Mr. Calero.
Judge,
present.
Mr. Pierce.
We want to pass Mr. Pierce.
We're gonna pass Mr. Pierce.
All right. So the next out of turn,
Your Honor, corrections is asking to take number 39 on page 12, Lázaro Cabrera Calero. He's present and needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Judge, before him, should be May Helfer Michael.
He's not. Corrections is letting me know that he's not here, Your Honor.
Also, so this present case, the interpreter's case, the one you have next to you?
I don't know. I don't know who needs an interpreter.
Mr. Cabrera Calero, number 39 on page 12, is present and does need the interpreter, Your Honor.
Got it. Thank you, Counsel.
Is that him?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Cabrera Calero.
Okay, it's an adage. Grand, third degree is the charge, retail theft, prior conviction.
Judge, I only caught part of what Your Honor said. You said grand theft degree, something else?
It's 11 counts.
It's 11 counts for the grand theft third degree and 15 counts for the retail theft, prior conviction.
Entonces tiene 11 cargos de hurto mayor y también enfrenta 15 cargos por hurto a un establecimiento comercial con cuando ya ha cometido este delito en el pasado.
Defense stands mute as to PC, Your Honor. Be requesting standard bond all counts.
La defensa no tiene comentario en cuanto a motivo fundado, está pidiendo la fianza estándar para todos los cargos.
This? Okay, you gotta find it. Yeah. All right, state, so PC is, they stand mute, standard bond on all counts. State?
That's what I
Interpreter in here, state.
I apologize. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, it's okay. Thank you.
Your Honor, I apologize. Can you please repeat your question? I was speaking to the clerk.
Say that again.
If you can just, I didn't hear your question.
The defense stands mute on PC
Okay.
and is standard bond, request standard bond on all counts.
The state has no objection to standard bond on every count.
La fiscalía no objeta a la fianza estándar en cada uno de los cargos.
So, what is the standard bond? Count 1 and count 2 and count 3.
Your Honor, I believe it's 2,500 all counts.
That's correct.
Son $2,500 por cada uno.
Right.
Judge,
One,
yeah.
1 through which one? 11.
Count 1 through 11.
23, because 26, 11 and 15. 1 through 26, 25. There we go.
Your Honor,
Yes.
the standard bond is different for the counts of grand theft and the counts of retail theft.
La fiscalía dice, señoría, las fianzas para lo que es el hurto mayor y el hurto de propiedad de artículos al detalle es diferente.
Your Honor, for judicial efficiency, I'd ask for 2,500 all counts.
Señoría, para eficiencia judicial yo pediría 2,500 para todos.
25 on all counts.
That's fine, Your Honor.
All right.
Está bien, señoría, dice la fiscal.
500 all counts. Stay away order from The Marshalls located at 16051 South Dixie Highway, Palmetto Bay. Do you understand that?
Manténgase alejado del Marshalls que queda en el 1600 de Palmetto Bay. ¿Usted entiende eso?
Señor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Mr. Perez is asking that a case be taken out. Is it one of these cases?
Judge, I believe I asked for it. I don't know what's in front of you, Judge.
Well, Mr. Perez, hold on a second. I have to take these added charges.
No worries, Judge. No worries. Thank you.
For the next person. Michael Meyerhofer. Mr. Meyerhofer is charged with petty theft.
Correction, Mayhoff refused.
No, he's present and next to me, Your Honor.
He's there. Looks like. Mayor, would you give me this one? That's okay. Petty theft conviction.
Defense stands mute.
Homeless.
Your Honor, I'd be requesting tap.
Tap. Zero tap. He's homeless.
Two separate.
Tap. Order tap. Excuse me. 25. Okay. Read the stay away.
Yes, it's from Marshalls. And I provided Your Honor with all the stay away orders.
I have it right here. Mr. Meyerhofer, you are to stay away from the Marshalls located at 11401 Northwest 12th Street, Sweetwater, Florida. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes.
Thank you. Next, we have this one. Alain Juste. Sir, do you require an interpreter?
No, sir.
He does not.
Aggravated. Let me read.
Defense stands muted. Your Honor, I'd be requesting standard bond. I believe is 7,500.
Standard bond of
7,500.
7,500. PC. 7,500 on. And Mr. Alain Juste, you are to stay away from Rashawn White. It says here that you live together, correct?
No, Your Honor, that case is from 2023. It's quite old.
Okay, in that case, you are to stay away under all circumstances from Ms. Juste until you are in front of your division judge and they can say something different, okay? Next, we have Joseph Forbes.
Judge, Mr. Forbes refused.
He refused.
Your Honor, what number is Mr. Forbes?
Music.
Mr. Forbes, number 40. 40.
He's on page 14.
Your Honor, I think I have waived present. I would note that there's nothing establishing an aggravated battery. If you look to page 2 of the arrest form, it says no injuries reported or observed. There's nothing that indicates a deadly weapon either.
Okay. He refused, and I'm going to set it for tomorrow. You can make that argument tomorrow. Ricardo Duker.
Good morning, Your Honor. Paul Basil on behalf of Ricardo Duker.
Oh, okay. The charge is organized fraud, $500, $50,000 or more, grand theft, second degree, 20,000 to 100,000, conspiracy. He's also got an F3 organized fraud, $20,000 or less, and grand theft, third degree, $20,000, $5,000 to $20,000 conspiracy. And let me read. Yeah.
It shows up in their packet. You tell me.
Okay. What is, you have an argument, PC argument?
Judge, we have to, for full disclosure to the court, there are 7 other matters involving Mr. Duker. I think this is our 5th bond hearing in this matter. Judge GLAZER has, in the most recent, I think, 2 hearings, stated that it's impossible for our client to be guilty of both organized fraud and grand theft at the same time. So what she has been doing is splitting the bond. She was issuing a bond of $1,500 on one charge and $1,000 on the other charge. We are in the process of trying to consolidate all these matters so that we can deal with them. It has been 20 days since our client was arrested, I think initially, or somewhere thereabouts. His first arraignment is on the 3rd. We have yet to be able to meet with him because he keeps getting moved to bond hearings every time we schedule a face-to-face meeting. So I would ask that we remain consistent with what Judge GLAZER has been doing and issue a bond of $1,000 on the grand theft and $1,500 on the organized fraud.
They,
No objection, Your Honor.
no objection. What's the what? Lawyer, Mr. Basilio. So there's 2 counts here, right? Count 1 is the organized fraud. Count 2 is the F3 theft. So did you say 1,500 on count 1 and 1,000 on count 2?
Yes, sir.
And there's
Excuse me? Okay, okay. This is a case F25-25327. 1,500 count 1. $1,000 count 2. That's on that case. Then in case F25-25328, same thing? Is that
yes.
Correct.
Has no
Okay.
objection.
Count 1, 1,500. Count 2, 1,000.
No Nibia, correct, Judge?
No. We have 2 stay away orders for you, Mr. Duker. The first one is stay away from Peter Feld. And the second one is stay away from Zachary Boca. You understand that? You're to stay away should you be released on your bond, correct?
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Seal.
Have a wonderful day, sir.
You too. Oh, no, you can't. Too bad. Too late. Too late to have a wonderful day. All right. So we have Malachi Johnson. Is this a
He's in Ward D, Judge. We said for tomorrow.
What page is that, Your Honor?
15?
Number 43. He's Ward D. We said for tomorrow.
Thank you.
What are they? Reset. That's what I'm trying to.
Those are the ones that have to be called out.
Judge, we have Mr. Pierce Jaquan here. That we for corrections as well.
Check it here. Really, everybody just translate for me.
That's the juvenile.
Juvenile. Jaquan Pierce. Okay, let's see.
I believe
counts. There are 4.
we do have probable cause arguments.
4 counts. Concealed firearm carry, resisting without violence, firearm possession by a minor, probation violation. How old is he?
Your Honor, he's 17 years old.
17?
Your Honor, he's not present yet.
He's here, Judge. He's coming.
He's a juvenile. He's being charged as an adult.
That's correct. Yes.
Excuse me?
Yes, Your Honor, and he's also on juvenile probation.
Your Honor, that is incorrect. He is not on juvenile probation. I spoke with his juvenile attorney, Elizabeth Boots. He was terminated from probation, I believe, yesterday.
Okay. Did you say he's there?
Corrections is bringing him. He is not present next to me yet, Your Honor. He's almost here, Your Honor. He's now present, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so he's not being charged with the actual firing. He's just being charged with the concealed, resisting without violence, and the firearm. Where's the resisting without violence? State.
Your Honor, it's on the second paragraph where it says, upon unit's arrival, the defendant was seen running towards northbound.
Your Honor, I would just note that there's nothing indicating he was told to stop or given any commands by police. Furthermore, Your Honor, there's nothing establishing within the four corners of the A form that the firearm was concealed in any way. In fact, officers say they see the firearm, which would be an open carry, which is now unconstitutional.
Well, no, I don't find any PC for resisting without violence just because he was running. But I believe the officers have a right to stop somebody when they hear gunshots. And he's carrying a concealed weapon, and then he was carrying an open weapon, openly. And he's a minor. He's not supposed to have one. So I find probable cause for those two counts. And what's the standard bond? Count 1, 7,500. Wait, so hold on. I didn't find PC for count 2. No PC for count 2. What's 3? 500 for 3. Well, the counts I have are concealed, which is count 1. Concealed firearm carry.
For the
I'm just looking at the affidavit. The complaint arrest affidavit has count 1 is concealed firearm carry. Count 2 is resisting without violence. Count 3 is firearm possession by a minor. And count 4 is a probation violation, which I'm told is no longer.
It's on the local priors sheet.
Okay. Well, all right. So just tell me, which count is the concealed carry?
On the calendar, it's showing as count 4, Your Honor, but on the affidavit, it's showing as count.
What is the standard bond for the concealed carry? These are the ones that I found PC for, okay? The other one is firearm possession by a minor. 2? And what's the amount? How much? 500. So that is what I'm finding. Everything else is RO. Well, I'm told that the probation violation is no longer.
Well, probation ended yesterday per the defense attorney. However, the incident happened on October 22nd, 2025, when Mr. Pierce was still on probation.
That is correct, Your Honor. This incident did occur while on probation. However,
What count is this?
terminated. So I'm asking for no probation hold no probation violation because it was unsuccessfully terminated on November 21st.
It's a standard bond for probation. So just a probation hold, right?
There should not be any probation hold. His probation was unsuccessfully terminated and this case was direct filed. There is no probation hold for him.
So you're saying I should do a probation? No probation hold. Okay, fine. Let's go. Move on.
Judge, can you repeat the bonds for corrections purposes, please?
15, what is it? 2,500 and 500, right?
Wait, ROR count 1, 500 count 2, ROR count 3, 2,500 count 4.
Do we go back to the calendar now?
Yes. Please.
We have more taken up. All right, let's see. Harry Stevens Pena.
Good morning, Your Honor. Oh, sorry, good afternoon, Your Honor. Robert Perez on behalf of Mr. Pena.
What is it?
Your Honor, what page is this on?
Yeah, I just don't know what number.
Is there a pretrial? There's a motion for pretrial detention in this case?
Yes,
State?
once, page 3.
Your Honor, can you repeat what page you're on? Corrections hasn't brought this person yet.
Page 3.
I'm just looking to find out if we can find out what's going on. Okay.
Yes. Your Honor, if you can give me a second since it's being called out of turn.
All right. Reading.
Your Honor, we do have a motion for pretrial detention.
I see it. Mr. Perez, have you seen it?
I have not, I put my email address on the chat. I don't know if I could be sent the motion and the arrest form, and if the state is available on Monday, or if we could hear it on Monday.
It's going to be reset for Monday for the pretrial detention hearing.
Perfect.
So I don't have to issue.
Yes.
Okay, so I can issue bonds on the 3 counts, but the pretrial detention will be reset.
No.
Right. The motion for pretrial detention.
Bond.
Here's my. I issue a bond on these 3 counts. Does he bond out?
No.
No.
No bond.
Oh, all right. So it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So I do nothing for pretrial detention.
Who is it in front of? Who's the trial judge? Do we know?
Judge Venzer.
Oh, hold on. What's count 2? Bond.
Count
Senator.
2 is, yes,
Count 3.
it's 150.
Okay. Now we've taken care of that. Now what are you telling me? I reset this.
Judge,
I have an order here, right, that says
just count.
pretrial detention. Well, we're not going to hear that, so I'm going to reset it. You how?
You sent the order to you.
What's the bond for count 2, Judge?
Okay, fine.
7,500 is for count 2.
Count 1 is no bond.
Correct.
All right, Mr. Perez. I do have to issue a stay away order in this case to Mr. Pena to stay away from Adrian Alyssa Jervis. You understand that?
Because my client's not present, so.
Did you live
But
together?
I understand you have to.
Do they live together?
Mr. Pena's.
My understanding is that.
Mr. Pena has left the building.
No, Mr.
My
Pena.
understanding.
Your Honor.
Can't hear what you're saying.
Mr. Pena is before the judge. He's standing next to the PD. He's here.
What?
The private attorney is saying that his client's not here, but Mr. Pena is standing next to the public defender.
He was never introduced.
Pena
Judge,
is
that's why.
standing next to the public defender, Mr. Perez.
Okay.
Okay. This was not being done you know,
Okay.
without him being there. All right, now just sign the stay away order from that person. But I'm asking a question, which is, do they live together? Because I can sign an order that he can go back and get personal effects.
Mr. Pena, you could
Yes.
answer that question, just that question.
I do not. Okay, fine. Then we don't need to sign that. So, NA.
Mr. Pena, I will see you Monday in court.
Will I be staying in here? Yes, we'll be
You
sitting.
will not be released today until Monday. We'll address that issue in front of the trial judge.
Okay. Stephen Tolar.
That's another out of calendar? Out of turning?
Page 4. I'm sorry, Judge, what do you call it?
Page 4, Stephen Tolar.
Number 13.
I see. The charge is there. Charge is controlled substance, selling, possession, codeine, selling while armed, weapon possession while committing an offense, cannabis possession. And let me read. Okay, Ms. Taylor,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have a PC argument?
Your Honor, I'm not necessarily seeing anything that shows an intent to sale in that moment while being armed. I think armed is typically when someone's actually holding a firearm in their hands and doing this.
Okay, do you have an, so
No, Your Honor.
okay, I find PC for all the counts.
The state-
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I need to talk to the lawyers first, and then I'll, okay,
The state's requesting standard bond for all 4 counts.
okay. All right, this ma'am, state your name for the record. Okay, you are, Mr. Tolar's mother? Okay, and what is it you want the court to know? Codeine?
Your Honor, I can't hear anything that's
And it's metropolone.
What did you say?
I can't hear what's being said, Your Honor.
You can't hear what she's saying, okay.
Can you can hear me now?
She's saying that the medicine, the 76 pills, which the police have said is codeine, is not codeine, it's heart medicine for her.
And Judge, the tag that was on the car, the purpose of them stopping the vehicle, they said the tag was supposed to be deceased, taken away. And then they gave her the tag back. And they gave me my tag back. My arm is registered to him and the pills are registered to him. Because it's the pink pill, I don't have nothing. Right now, if I don't have my medicine, I will have a stroke. The pink pill is for my heart rate. The white one, it is circle, because he said because it's circle, it's codeine. They didn't even test it.
And the marijuana,
That's mine. I have my card.
that's yours?
Yes.
Okay.
That's her vehicle.
Well, ma'am, let me just say, this is not the trial, okay?
Yeah.
And those are all defenses that you can raise at trial, okay? But not today for termination of the bonds. he can get out on bond, and at trial, you'll be able to assert all of those
Okay,
defenses.
I understand that, but they saying that it's codeine. Where is it showing that it's codeine on
Well,
the
if it
affidavit?
if it doesn't test as codeine, okay, and it does test, as you're saying, for heart medicine, then they will not be able to prove it. They have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt at trial.
Okay, I need my medicine. I don't have none. That's all I have. And I don't have no money. He also took my pills that was in the container
Right.
for my heart. He took that and he took $2,000. I don't
Okay.
have no money to buy them pills.
Okay, man. State, I don't know what,
Your Honor, per the four corners of the arrest affidavit, there's probable cause for all four counts regarding the statements made by the witnesses and regarding possession of pills and all of that. That's not in our possession. That's in the police department's possession.
Okay, so what
All
is,
those
you
are
can say this.
okay, well, but she should be able to go to the police department if she needs her medicine.
correct, but it's not with the state. She can go to the police department.
They don't have it here, I can tell you that, man.
Yes, but Judge, they not gonna give it to me.
But the thing
without an
is, the
order or
thing about
something.
it, the reason why they stopped the vehicle because the tag.
The tag,
And then she proved that the insurance on the car, so they gave the tag back.
they
But
came
the
to my
reason why
house
they-
and put my tag back on my
Let me-
car.
the
I need
reason
to
why
explain
she took
something
the
to you.
jail is because the firearm he has.
And I hear you. I hear you. Listen to me. And I know this is frustrating. I know it's frustrating, but listen to me. I have to look at the four corners of this, okay? It says what it says, and if it says if it sufficiently states probable cause, I find probable cause to issue a bond for him to pay to get the release. All that other stuff that you're mentioning, I understand, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
I can't order the police to give it to
What's the
you.
probable cause? Cause you said it was a probable cause. So what's the probable
Because
cause for
they
him
issued
to
tag back.
stop?
Your Honor, they
Well,
can.
he does have a public defender. She's sitting right there, and you need to speak to her. Maybe they can file on your behalf, request a return of the property, okay?
No, I
But
want- okay.
they're not gonna return the gun, they're not gonna return the marijuana, okay?
He's gonna get his gun.
All right.
I'm not worried about that.
I find probable cause. What is the bond?
Your Honor, given the lack of priors, defense would be requesting 2,500 on counts 1 through 3 and 500 on count 4.
Is that okay, State?
Yeah, the state has no objection.
Okay, 2,500 on count 1 through 3.
What is?
Judge, do you have probable cause why they stopped the vehicle? Does they have it in the paper?
Probable cause found, and then count 4 is what?
500.
500. All right.
Your Honor.
So, ma'am, I need you to, Ms. Taylor, can she call you and speak to you?
Your Honor, there's not going to be an order that any judge is going to grant. It's currently potential evidence of a crime. There's no way.
They have to test it. They can test it.
Motion on her behalf. She can call our office if her son gives us permission to talk to her about his case. But inherently, there's nothing I can do for her because I do
No,
not.
I hear you.
So nobody can test it.
Additionally, Your Honor, if the witnesses want the arrest affidavit, they can do a public records request at the police department, since they're not parties to the case.
They can also go to the Miami Clerk of Court website without requesting paperwork.
To not give them copies, Your Honor. They can go to the website, or they can.
Well,
request public records.
but he has access to it, and so his attorney has access to it.
Correct.
And maybe they can call you just at least to get that, Ms. Taylor. Is that okay? The arrest affidavit.
If Mr. Toller gives me permission, I can talk to them about his case.
Nobody could read the arrest
I-
affidavit.
I feel frustrated, but there's nothing I can do.
I'm saying.
I know you're frustrated.
No,
I'm frustrated too, but I
I'm
can't,
saying
nothing I
they
can do.
said affidavit, nobody read the affidavit. I'm out here, so why the affidavit wasn't read? So I could hear.
We don't need to.
No, I read it. It's here. I read it. I don't have to read it out. I read it. It's on paper. Okay? That's how.
So I need the extra, so they stopped him because, on the affidavit, because of the tag?
And ma'am, let me say,
Yes or no?
if those facts are correct, his public defender can raise those facts. It's possible they can make a probable cause argument.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lawyer, but.
Okay, ma'am. All right, well, I appreciate, I'm sorry I can't help you
So is
today,
you gonna
okay?
give him a bond today?
Thank you.
Okay. Hey. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. And happy holidays. Christian Weiss.
Your Honor, what page is that?
Christian Weiss is, what page is it on? And it's number 11, page 11.
Oh, Christian Weiss. Yeah. Your Honor, no. No.
Your Honor, Corrections is asking to pass Mr. Weiss. I believe we can begin from the beginning of the calendar.
Harold Moore.
Yes.
All right, let's put Mr. Weiss here. And let's start the calendar. Page Cheryl May Moore.
She's not present, Your Honor. Defense stands mute S to PC, and I would be requesting tap.
Yeah, she's homeless, and I will order tap.
Your Honor, what's the alternate bond?
What is the alternate bond?
It's standard bond's 2,500 for each count.
How many counts is it?
2 counts.
2 counts.
It's
Alternate bond, $2,500, but tap is ordered.
Judge, is it 2,500 count 1 and 500 count 2?
2,500 each count and tap. Okay. Well, she should be able to get out today, maybe, or at some point in the near future. Carolyn Briggs has a P.O. box in South Carolina. Introduction, possession of controlled substance in jail.
Yes, Your Honor, and I do have a probable cause argument when the court is ready.
I'm going to read. Okay, well, what is the charge? I don't quite understand it. Gee. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, but, all right, so the petty theft, 2 convictions. They were dispatched to Charrito.
Defense stands mute as to the petty theft charge, Your Honor. My argument is only for the introduction charge.
So do you have a PC argument with regard to the petty theft?
No, Your Honor.
Just with regard to the second, right? Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
So she was arrested and she had marijuana in her bra when she was arrested. And the charge is introduction of a controlled substance in the jail. I don't know if you have to make a PC argument. I don't find PC on that, okay? Excuse me?
The
State
state stipulates to no
No
probable.
PC, okay? Release out.
That's for which case, Judge?
F 25-25350.
Defense would be requesting TAP for case ending in 349.
Okay. State with alternate bond? It's a felony, so what is it? 2,500?
2,500, Your Honor. The state does see a PO box from South Carolina, doesn't see an actual address.
Yeah, that's
on
why
the
I
system.
pointed out PO box. I mean,
So the state has no objection to the TAP alternate bond 2,500.
I'm gonna do 25 alternate bond.
On the case ending in 49.
Yes. 49. Yep. Hold on. Ms. Griggs. Stay there. You are to stay away from El Charrito Supermarket, 708 Southwest 6th Avenue, Homestead, Florida. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Oh. We have Liz Camaris Rachel Rodriguez.
She requires the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
There's also a pretrial detention motion for this case.
I see.
Yes.
Defense stands mute as to PC, Your Honor.
La defensa se mantiene silencio, guarda silencio en lo que tiene que ver con motivo fundado.
She says
She stands mute as to
on the PC.
on the PC argument.
Okay. But how about on the motion for pretrial?
Esa es la moción, el petitorio para detención preventiva.
I have no objection. Well, no legal basis to object.
All right.
No tiene una base jurídica para objetar.
What are the bonds for the 3 counts? 7,500?
1 and 3.
Pues, ¿cuál sería la fianza para los 3 cargos? ¿Qué? ¿7,500?
Pretrial detention? Count 2 is no bond.
Yes, Your Honor.
Para el segundo cargo no tiene derecho a fianza.
That's why. Okay. And stay away order. First of all, I'm signing the motion for pretrial detention, and you have a statement from Jonathan Martinez Boga, whatever, I don't know what his name is.
Entonces he firmado una orden para la detención preventiva y también le ordeno que se mantenga alejado de Jonathan Martínez.
You understand that?
¿Entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Judge, what was the bonds on counts 1 and 3?
7,500 on 1, 7,500 on 3, no bond on 2.
Thank you.
Entonces, 7,500 para el primero, 7,500 para el tercero, no tiene derecho a fianza para el segundo cargo.
Okay, we have, is Mr. Patterson, Miss Marika Patterson. Prior. Okay. Added charge.
She's present, Your Honor.
Okay.
And
all right.
Stands mute as to PC. I'd be requesting standard bond 2,500.
Standard bonds.
State objection.
Okay. No objection, Your Honor.
What is the bond?
2,500.
25. Next one. This next one is Alyssa Sagendorf.
Added charge.
Very convictions. Marshals. Okay, I find PC. Um, what is the bond?
Tap, Your Honor.
Yes. 25.
You said tap alternate 2,500, Your Honor, or just 25?
Homeless?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. Alternate?
He's in custody.
She's in custody on other cases.
Oh, she's in custody on another case, so I can't let her go on tap on this one. So the standard bond, $2,500, and a stay away order from the marshals at 11401 Northwest 12th Street, Ms. Sagendorf. Samisha Thomas. Jamisha.
And defense says have probable cause arguments when the court is ready, Your Honor.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. She'll write it. Yeah, I flipped it. That's fine. No, but I put in his.
So pepper spray is the allegation because it's a battery. And what is the PC already?
Yes, Your Honor. So first, my argument would be that there's nothing indicating that this is aggravated at all. Pepper spray is not considered a deadly weapon. Furthermore, there's nothing alleging permanent disfigurement, disability, or great bodily harm. Second, Your Honor, the four corners of the A form say that Mr. Thomas threw a sculpture towards potentially Miss Thomas. So I think this is a stand your ground argument here. She is immune from arrest or prosecution. There's no probable cause for this charge at all.
State.
Your Honor, the state would stipulate to probable cause found for one count of battery. As to the stand your ground argument, that's an argument for trial. There's nowhere in the A form that says that the sculpture being thrown was towards the defendant. Specifically, it says it was towards the front door of the residence.
No, Mr. Thomas, the victim, threw a sculpture towards the front door of the residence.
Correct. The defense's argument is that Mr. Thomas threw it towards the defendant. That's not what the arrest affidavit states. The arrest affidavit states that the sculpture was thrown towards the front door of the residence.
Okay, well, how about her argument that that pepper spray is not a deadly weapon?
Your Honor, the state stipulates to finding probable cause for one kind of battery
Your
instead of aggravated battery.
Sorry.
Okay, so not aggravated battery, just simple battery.
Correct, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may I add to my argument?
Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. This residence is Miss Thomas. And further, the state said that stand your ground is for trial. The stand your ground laws are immune from any arrest or prosecution, so we can raise it at any time. Miss Thomas should not have been arrested at all. This is her residence. Stand your ground also applies to defense of property. So there should not even be probable cause for a misdemeanor battery in this case.
Well, I think there is probable cause, but I believe it's a situation where ROR is appropriate here. And she can make that argument at trial or in front of the division judge. So ROR on a simple battery.
Yes. No.
ROR. And nevertheless, despite that, you are to stay away from Antron or Altron Thomas. Okay? You understand that?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Coming at there. Here we go.
Is there any?
With the prior. I got it. She's got it. I got it.
No.
Here we go. The
Really?
ones I don't need, I just put
Sometimes
to the
we
side.
know, like,
That was the problem.
which ones?
Carmen Cabarga, wait a second, this is the judge. Johnson Digay. Carmen was involved. Vanessa Sanders, that's what I have here. Vanessa, so this is, all right. Oh, that's, okay. Vanessa Sanders, all right. We have petty theft 2 convictions, 5 below in Cutler Bay.
Defense stands meet SPC, Your Honor, and be requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bond.
Not eligible, PTS, and she's got quite a few priors in, so I don't think PTS.
Would Your Honor consider ordering her into pretrial services?
She's not eligible.
Not eligible.
Order
Oh, so
pretrial services. It's at the discretion of.
you're saying I could order it over the fact that she's not eligible?
Yes,
If she didn't have about 10 priors, I might, 15 priors, but I'm not ordering PTS. What's the standard bond here?
2,500.
Okay, I'll lower the bond to 1,500 in this case.
That was going to be my next request. Thank you, Your Honor.
You. Stay away order from the 5 below, Miss Sanders. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. That's Sanders. This is okay. DG Johnson.
He's present, Your Honor. Defense stands via SPC and be requesting tap.
Controlled substance, methamphetamine, paraphernalia. He's homeless. What's the standard bond?
Your Honor, standard bond for count 1 is 2,500 and for count 2 is 500. The state has no objection to tap with alternate bond of standard.
Okay. 2,500 count 1. Did you say 500 count 2?
Yes, Your Honor.
500 count 2. Alternate with tap ordered. Just stay away. Okay. Next we have Matthias Garcia. Yes, sir. How are you? You were charged with robbery, strong arm, false imprisonment, and battery domestic violence. Let me read. We do not live together. Okay, state
Yes, Your Honor.
strong arm. Is taking the phone, is that strong arm? Ms. Taylor?
Taking the phone is typically an F3, robbery by sudden snatching, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the state would argue that given how the phone was taken away, including the defendant biting and scratching the victim.
Oh, the domestic violence battery is different. I'm saying that it's a strong arm robbery because he took her phone. That's the only thing I can read here. It's taking the phone, and I believe the state was saying it's not a strong arm robbery, but what is your argument?
Sudden snatching, the 3rd degree robbery by sudden snatching.
Snatching.
Correct, Your Honor. Where the statute says the robbery must be committed while carrying, deadly weapon or other weapon, the state would stipulate to robbery by sudden snatch for count.
So count one is amended, and what would be the standard bond?
2,500.
Your Honor, given the lack of priors, is he requesting pretrial services alternate
Is
state?
he eligible for pretrial service?
It's robbery sudden snatch. And then false imprisonment, domestic violence.
It's
battery.
not true.
Yeah.
He's eligible. Okay, he's eligible. So count two is what? And count three?
One,
One.
we do 1,000 for domestic violence batteries.
1,000. All right. PTS is ordered. So you'll get out today, sir. You are to stay away from Sophia Zuluga. Or Zuluga, probably spelling here. You understand that, sir?
Sir.
Okay.
Judge, we didn't hear the bond declarations for count 1 and 2.
Okay. It's 2,500 for count one as amended. It's not strong arm robbery any longer. So what is the statute? Whatever. Okay, fine. Okay. There's
2,500. Count one, 2,500, count two, $1,000, count three.
Next we have Mr. Yanquil Gomez. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Mr. Gomez is a bond out, Your Honor.
He's a bond out.
This is Mr. Cooper, number 12 on page 4.
Other than refused, bond out is my second favorite.
I prefer bond out over refusal.
Bond out.
Well, actually, I prefer release over refusal.
Okay, so I can't give him this.
Nope. Yeah.
Next we have. Are you Mr. Cooper?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Cooper. Possession of heroin.
Defense stand.
Well, he qualifies for BTS.
That was going to be my request, Your Honor.
The state has no objection to pretrial services alternate bond 2,500.
Alternate bond 2,500. BTS. All right, sir. Okay, another PTD. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Your Honor,
Here.
this
Here it is. I'm sorry, this is Vitaly Motorniuk.
Yes, Your Honor. He requires the services of the Russian interpreter.
Do we have a Russian interpreter?
I believe corrections asked.
I can call. I can call the language line and request a Russian interpreter.
Okay, well, we'll put this aside while we wait for the Russian interpreter. Put it here. Okay. Curtis Duran. Before I forget, any word on juvie? None? All right. Mr. Duran qualifies for BTS. He's charged with firearm concealed.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd actually be asking for release on his own recognizance, Your Honor. First, count 2, if you look up his license, it is valid state. So that charge should not exist. Second, if we looked at his priors, Your Honor, this mentions that withhold was from 2022, which is obviously over 3 years ago. I believe this was just a mistake of him trying to follow the law. I'd ask for ROR in this instance.
Mrs. Duran, for the felony, only have one count. That's the concealed firearm.
Right, the other one is a, traffic.
Was already taken care of.
Was there a bond on the
Did we hear that already? Did he come before
The
the misdemeanor count?
150.
Yes.
He did?
Said since this license is valid, they're being released outright on that charge as well.
It was already on.
Traffic was already addressed this morning.
All right, so what are we,
Your Honor, for the concealed carry, the state would be requesting standard bond,
what's the standard bond?
2,500.
2,500?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna lower that to 1,500 alternate, because PTS is gonna be ordered.
Your Honor, pretrial services alternate 1,500, is that?
That's correct, that's correct.
Your Honor, would you also do pretrial services alternate 150 on the driving case?
It was already addressed.
We
What?
update the jail card.
Has to be. Has to be?
Your Honor, you're the one who issued that bond.
The clerk's on 9 years.
Anybody can enter it. It's simple.
Oh, wait a second. No. Hold on. You're telling me he has a valid license, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I see the valid license?
Also, that argument was never made during the bond.
Because if I can see the valid license, I can dismiss it. And I would dismiss it. You can't, well, they can't process a dismissal. So, all right. Just so you know, I'll do the alternate 150. But,
So you're gonna include the traffic at the felony judge, correct?
well, when he comes in front of me, he's gonna be, gonna be released on that, so. They can't do the, I mean, he doesn't want, I could do a, nah, let's just do it, alternate 150 PTS eligible, because it's really the first count that matters. And if he comes in front of me, when I see you, sir,
Judge,
I'll see your face, I'll remember you, okay?
Judge, you can include the traffic into the felony. You can include the ticket, pretrial alternate 150. You can do that.
What's the ticket number, corrections?
AMIG55E. You got it, Aaron?
What can I do? Nothing. Did I do everything I'm supposed to do? Okay. We now have in front of us, I believe, Demetrius Donald. Assault aggravated with a deadly weapon.
He is present before the court, and I would argue that the bowl is not a deadly weapon.
I need you to speak into the microphone. It's very garbled. The microphones are terrible. Say that again, please, Mr.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was saying that Mr. Donald is now present before the court, and that my argument in this case is that a bowl is not a deadly weapon.
Okay. Say it with me.
Regarding deadly weapon, there's no definition I can see in the statute that defines it. However, it is a glass bowl. that can be used to harm.
Is Mr. Donald eligible? I mean, it's a tough one. This is like a domestic dispute. What's the standard for aggregate?
5,000.
5,000. What's the standard for just plain assault?
That would be a second degree misdemeanor, which is 500.
500?
500.
500? Just a basic assault. All right, I don't like splitting the baby. I'll split the baby here and make it $1,500 on, and he's not BTS eligible, so I'm going to do a stay away order. That argument can be made in front of the division judge. You have to stay away from KJ 37, born 3/7/1992. You understand that, sir? Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. You want me to sign?
Your Honor,
Yes.
I do have the Russian interpreter on the line. You could please admit the number on the Zoom, the one that ends on 4030. There you go. Perfect. So give me 1 second, Judge. I'm going to mute my device and connect the Russian interpreter. 1 second, please.
Okay. As long as I can hear her, I'm good, you know?
Right, yeah, just give me a minute, please, Judge. I need to merge the calls.
Who is it? Is it Miss Kisleva? Mr. Barrow? Can't hear you now. You turned yours off.
I'm talking. Just 1 second, Judge. I'm trying to merge the calls up. Madam Interpreter, are you there?
Why can't she get on the Zoom number that we have?
I need to merge the call. 1 second, Your Honor, please.
Okay, now I believe she should be on the line now, Judge. Interpreter is on call.
I can't hear her, and it's an echo, and it's
There is
me.
a lot of echo for the interpreter.
This is not good. Okay, this is going to be held over tomorrow. I'm passing it for tomorrow, and please, someone make sure that the Russian interpreter can get on the Zoom so that Mr. Motorniuk can understand what's happening. Okay? Reset for
Эта
tomorrow.
встреча переносится на завтра, и убедитесь в том, что у господина Мазюка представитель, переводчик находится также на зуме.
I can't hear her.
Your Honor, I can hear her. We can hear her. She's
You can hear? Okay. All right, then let's
Swear her in. Madam Interpreter, please raise your hand. Do you swear that you will well and faithfully
Interpreter, Your Honor, interpreter is hardly can hear you because there is a lot of echo on
She's on the
call.
phone. She can't raise her right hand. We can't see her. We can't swear her in. This is being reset for tomorrow. It's being reset for tomorrow. Madam Interpreter, can you come on tomorrow onto the Zoom number that we have here instead of on a phone?
I'm sorry, I'm just over the phone interpreter.
Are we able to give you the Zoom link and can you log on to Zoom to interpret briefly?
I am not a video interpreter. I am only over the phone interpreter. If you need to have the video interpreter, please call back to the company you called originally and request a video interpreter.
You can't.
Reset for tomorrow. I'm not going to hang around here waiting. I'm sorry, let Mr. Motorniuk know that it's reset for tomorrow.
Слушание перенесено на завтра.
Your Honor, just FYI, the standard procedure that we have for other languages is actually through language line, which is phone interpreting.
I mean, usually what I do, Mr. Baron, is we have the Russian interpreter, Ms. Kisleva comes on, she's on Zoom. It's very easy. I mean, we just need to do that. I'm not doing it today. I'm not sitting around here waiting for some miracle to happen. So, what's all this? Okay, so I already did. Okay, all right. All right.
Okay, Ms. Interpreter.
Kevin Donna Toledo.
Mr. Cardona, judge refused, reset for tomorrow.
What was that?
Reset for tomorrow, Your Honor.
Refused. Music. Refused. Reset for tomorrow.
Immigration.
And here's all this here. This would be more than, yeah, 2. Okay. We have Mr. Mills, Louis Levon Mills. And Mr. Mills, you were charged with robbery by sudden snatching, tampering with what?
Your Honor, there are 2 cases for Mr. Mills.
Okay. But I'm saying, what's this count 2, F2?
With, tampering with victim 3rd degree, that's for the second case that ends in 5317.
Okay, so should I take grand theft 3rd degree first? Should I look at the grand 3rd degree first?
Yes, Your Honor, which is 5315.
Okay. UPS was deleted. Okay, I find PC for the grand theft 3rd degree. And what is the standard bond?
Your Honor, the state's requesting the 2,500 standard bond.
2,500?
Yes, Your Honor.
And not TPS eligible.
There's also a stay away order in this case, Your Honor.
Yeah, I understand that. But first, let's look at this case and then look at the second case, which is robbery by sudden snatching. Let me read this one.
Just wanted to make. I did so many.
So robbery by sudden snatching. You have to explain to me what tampering to the victim is. I don't know what that means. I mean, I see the battery, I see the robbery by sudden snatching. Yes? Okay, be back.
Your Honor, can we get bonds on these cases before you head to the juvenile?
Excuse me?
Can we get bond on this case before you head to the juvenile?
Okay, I'll do bond on this case. I find PC for count 1 and for count 3. I don't understand count 2.
I can read the statute.
What?
I can read the statute for
Go ahead.
tampering.
So 2 counts of sudden snatching and tampering. One. Okay.
Your Honor, per Florida statute 914.22, tampering with a witness or victim includes a person who knowingly uses intimidation or physical force, or threatens another person, or attempts to do so, or engages in misleading conduct toward another person, or offers pecuniary benefit or gain to another person with intent to cause or induce any person, 1, withhold testimony, withhold a record, document, or other object. 2, alter, destroy, mutilate, or conceal an object, or availability of the object. 3, of a legal process summoning that person appear as a witness. 4, be absent from an official proceeding. 5, hinder, delay, or prevent the communication to a law enforcement officer or a judge. Or 6, testify untruthfully in an official investigation or an official proceeding.
What is the standard bond for that?
Standard bond is 5,000.
5,000 for tampering?
Yes. Yes, it's a second degree felony. Oh, 75.
So what are you asking for on all 5? Okay, 6, I guess. I already did the grand theft, right? So that's
Yes, Your Honor, that was the first case ending in 531.
no, that was where he was employed. Yeah.
Correct.
All right. So for this one, which is basically apparently a domestic violence dispute, what are the standard bonds? So, okay.
Is that what you would want, Your Honor?
Yes.
So
Say it again. Count 1,
counts 1 and 2 are 2,500 each. Counts 3 and 4, 7,500 each. Count 5, 1,000.
I'm gonna do $2,500. Counts 1, 2, 3, and count 5 is 500. 500.
No, it's count. Okay, but the standard bond is 1,000.
$500. 25, 25, 25, 25. Stay away order, Mr. Mills, for 2 separate persons. One is EC, and the other one is Erica Cordy. I don't know if they're different. No. They have the same.
What?
Okay, I'm just saying. It just seems to be the same person.
Yes.
Okay, do I have to do it twice?
Is I'm able to speak?
Okay, I'm doing the EC one. Stay away from EC. You understand that, sir?
Say it again.
Stay away from EC, whoever EC is.
Yes.
I have to go and do it. Say what? Oh, the juvenile? Oh, the juvies for tomorrow. Good, so we can go forward.
Then the next case, Your Honor, I would note as a bond out. Come on.
Yeah, what's the name of the defendant?
Jaden Garcia.
Who's a bond out?
Number 19 on page 6, Jaden.
Garcia?
That's the next case up.
Garcia is a bond. Oh. So take that back.
We do have Mr. Sabor present, and he does require the services of a Spanish interpreter.
He qualifies for BTS.
Califica para el servicio previo al juicio.
Alternate 500.
Como alternativa 500.
but he would get out today, under PTS, alternate 2500.
Puede salir hoy bajo el programa de servicio previo al juicio como alternativa 500.
Come on.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias.
This is Smillian. Okay. Christopher Patrick Similian. Burglary of occupied dwelling. Petty theft.
What happened? For EC and Erica Pretty? There's, yeah. I was like, because
I
there's.
find PC. And is he eligible? He's not eligible. What is the standard bond for count one?
7,500, Your Honor.
Count
For
two?
500.
7,500 count one, 500 count two. And you will stay away from oh. Oh, well, I signed the vote. Mr. Smillian, you are to stay away from AK, who was born on 8/19/2003. You understand that?
Yes.
Thank you. Tamayo is a bond out.
Bond out.
And hold on, we have another person bond out. Paul Duhaney is a bond out. And now we have Juan Martinez.
Judge Martinez.
Possession of cocaine, suspected cocaine powder, transportation of drug paraphernalia.
Your Honor, defense stands vetus to PC, but I'd be requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bond.
Doesn't qualify? Oh, he came in with a bench warrant.
Your Honor, corrections is telling me that you gave him pretrial services on the misdemeanor case. These charges qualify, Your Honor. I see these charges for pretrial services all the time.
Okay. Let me read it. Just a second here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll order PTS in this case with an alternate bond of state.
2,500 for each count, Your Honor.
2,500 count one and count two. Holy. All right, now we, Miss Hubert Washington. What's this say, out on bond?
He was out on felony bond, Your Honor, on F 25021106. So the state's requesting a felony hold on that case.
So felony in that case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh,
And the standard bond for the burglary of unoccupied conveyance is $2,500.
okay, so $2,500 standard bonds, felony hold. And the standard order, BS. Always want to stay.
Hear the stay away order. We're just bringing it back so we can hear you say that.
Is what? I'm sorry.
Mr. Washington didn't hear the stay away order. They're just bringing him back for you to say it again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mr.
Washington, it's a stay away order from BS. Person name with initials BS. You stay away from it. You understand that? All right, thank you. Okay.
This one's the one you.
Okay, pretrial detention. And Alejandro Espinosa. Here, you want to sign that?
Okay, for 3 and 4, yes. Yeah.
State, you filed a pretrial detention on counts 3 and 4.
Yes.
Your Honor, I have no legal basis to object.
No argument. All right. I'm going to sign the order of pretrial detention. And what is the standard bond on these counts? There's like 6 counts, right? Count 1.
If there's no standard bond for 1 and 2.
It's no bond.
15,000.
15,000.
Count 1 is 15,000.
Yes.
Judge, is the bonds going to be with the Nebia?
There's still other accounts. We're gonna address the bond on each count first.
Okay, 15,000, count 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Count 3.
Count 3 is no bond because it's the motion. Count 4 is also no bond because of the pretrial detention motion.
Count 5.
7,500.
Count 6.
7,500.
All right. I'm signing.
There's more. Yeah, there's still more counts, Your Honor.
Oh, they're other pages. Okay. 7 and 8 is
2,500
20,
for 7.
yeah.
And 7,500 for 8.
okay. And I'm signing an order for
More count 9.
There's also 8 and 9. Yeah, count 8. Standard bond is 2,500.
count 9 is what?
25.
Count 8 is 7,500.
Look, what I've got here, I'm just going to go over it again. Count 1, 15,000. Count 2, 15,000. Count 3, no bond. Count 4, no bond. Count 5, 7,500. Count 6, 7,500. Count 7, 2,500. Count 8, 7,500. Count 9, 2,500. And sign the order for pretrial detention.
Judge, the jail card is asking with the Nebia or without a Nebia. Is the bonds without a Nebia?
Nebia. You want that?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. They were asking for Nebia. So, yes. Okay. Willie Taylor. Eligible?
Yes.
He has two cases, okay? Case one ends in F 25318 is cocaine.
And I do have probable cause argument as to that case when the court is ready.
For that case, okay? How about the second case, which is
Defense stands mute as to case ending in 319, Your Honor.
the second one ends in 6479 is a strong arm. Okay, 319. I'm sorry. 319 is a strong arm. Let's take that one first.
Defense stands mute.
Yeah, the state's requesting standard bond of 7,500.
7,500, the count for strong arm.
There's also a stay away order in that case.
And there's a stay away order, Mr. Taylor, for SG, born 3/6/1959. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, so now we have the cocaine selling possession with intent, crack cocaine within 1,000 feet of a school. Let me read it. I don't know if this is a nice thing to say. The lead detective, Vigo. Anyway, I'm sorry, joke, but
Oh, I didn't even.
gave a full description of then called for take down dark brown pill bottle containing 9 rods of suspected crack cocaine. Followed by Detective Vigo and. All right, is your PC argument about the school and not having an address?
That's part of it, Your Honor. The other part is there's nothing to show that there's an intent to sell. It's not like he's found with money with denominations that are indicative of narcotic sales. There's no scales. Him being in possession, that's just it. It's simple possession.
State? Is possession, is simple possession by a school? Is that, I mean, I know that trying to sell by a school is definitely a much higher standard. I mean, there's nothing here that indicates that he was selling. Not a whole bunch of money or anything like that, just that he was involved in this alleged strong arm robbery, which I already issued bond for, and he was stopped, caught, and he had drugs on him.
Your Honor, the state would request for you to find probable cause of just possession of cocaine.
To do what?
The state is requesting that you find probable cause just for possession of cocaine.
Okay.
There is no Florida statute for possession of cocaine near a school.
All right. Simple possession. What's the $2,500? All right, Ms. Taylor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Matthew Randall. Let me ask you a question. Where is this? Is that Fred Joseph?
Joseph?
The pre-talk machine? Is that coming up? Or was he a bond or?
Is it Forbes, Joseph?
Yeah.
We haven't called that case yet.
We haven't called it yet? Okay, all right. Matthew Randall, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Defense stands mute and requests standard bond of 7,500, Your Honor.
Okay,
The state has no objection to standard bond of 7,500 and a stay away order.
okay. Stay away order, Mr. Randall from KH, born 4/29/1982. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Next.
Judge, what bond did Randall get?
7,500 and a stay away order.
Standard bond, stay away. Rafael Matos Rondon.
He does require,
Excuse me?
For immigration.
he does require the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor, if we could just let him know about that.
He has an iPhone.
Mr. Interpreter,
Yes.
we need you to tell him about the ICE.
Tiene una orden de retención de inmigración de ICE.
Okay, so
Your Honor, this is here for an arrest warrant of $15,000.
what?
An arrest warrant for $15,000.
El señoría, este acusado está aquí porque tenía una orden de arresto de $15,000.
For case number F25-50538.
Okay,
Número F20 de delito grave F25 que termina en 38.
so do I issue a bond for $15,000? Is that what?
Yes, 4 counts, so you have to break down the count too.
Yes, 4 counts, so
It's 4
we can
counts.
break down to 15,000.
Yes, break it down 4 counts.
Yes, it would be,
Do the math for me.
Entonces el juez pide que le hagan la aritmética porque son 4 cargos para un total de $15,000 en fianza.
One count of 7,500 and the 3 other counts of 2,500 each. That will be 1,500 in total.
Uno es de 7,500, los otros son de 2,500 cada uno para un total de 15,000.
Done.
yeah, count 1, 7,500, count 2, 2,500, count 3, 2,500, count 4, 2,500.
Entonces, primer cargo 7,500, cargos del 2 al 4, 2,500 cada uno.
All right. Not many. Okay, Jamal Jean O'Neill. I don't know which one. It is a burglary occupied structure. Let me read.
Your Honor, the state's requesting standard bond of 7,500 and a stay away order.
Defense is requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bond. This was his car that he was trying to get out. Well, this isn't necessarily the best way to do it, and it's his car, Your Honor.
He's not eligible, Your Honor.
Apparently he's not eligible for PTS.
Your Honor, order him into pretrial services, given the lack of priors.
You don't do that. Exactly.
Okay, so the allegation is that he was trying to get his vehicle out of the tow yard. He left without paying. So he didn't do what the tow yard requires for you to get your vehicle out. Can I order PTS even though he's not eligible? I'm ordering PTS, standard bond, what?
7,500 and a stay away order.
I'm doing, stay away. 70. 100. All right, so listen, Mr. O'Neill or Gene. Is it Mr. Gene?
Yes, the last one.
Okay, Mr. Gene. I'm gonna order pretrial services, which means you'll be able to get out. But you have to stay away from that location, 2002 Northeast 154th Street, North Miami Beach, an area I know well. And, you know, it says you were impatient. You know, impatience is not an excuse for taking a car out without paying. But you are going to get out today. Be careful. We have Mr. Jason Goble. Controlled substance selling, possession. How many counts? No, possession, 2 counts. Cannabis, 1 count. Yeah. Well, the first two are the same, right? First two are psilocybin mushrooms and LSD tabs. All right. Do you have any PC arguments?
No, Your Honor. Defense stands mute.
All right. Let's do the standard bonds. Read them out.
For count 1 is 7,500. Count 2, 7,500. Count 3, 2,500. Count 4, 2,500. Count 5, 7,500.
All right. Standard bonds, all the counts. That's a lot of psilocybin and LSD, man.
Allegedly.
You can really trip out on this. All right. So who? This is Rudolph Jean-Baptiste. Mr. Jean-Baptiste, you're charged with eluding a police officer.
Wait, this isn't the correct person. Hold on.
Wrong person. Mr. Jean-Baptiste, you are charged with fleeing and eluding a police officer, leaving the scene of a crash without serious injury, resisting officer without violence, leaving the scene of an accident with property damage.
Those are the traffic.
Those are the traffic cases you already dealt with. You're only doing the 3.
Which is the one that's the fleeing and eluding that? And leaving the scene. Wait a second. Well, number three is a misdemeanor.
Yes.
It's on this count.
It's 3 counts, Judge.
All right, so fleeing and eluding, leaving the scene,
And
and resisting. Those 3 counts. That's what's remaining, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The state's requesting.
Let me
standard
read.
bond.
State's request. What?
Standard bond.
No objection to standard bond, Your Honor.
All right, standard bond. 25.55.
2,500 all 3 counts, Judge.
2,500 count 1, 2,500 count 2, 500 count 3. Shavar Patterson is next. All right, let me read this one.
And Your Honor, I have no probable cause argument when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm reading it. What is your,
Yes, Your Honor, the allegation Mr. Patterson pulled away from police, that's not resisting officers with violence at all.
no, but then he struggled with them, according to the four corners, escaped the grip of officers during the struggle. So it's not just walking away, it's the struggling with the officers when they were trying to arrest him.
They're saying during the struggle he pulled away, but that pulling away isn't violence. That would still at most be a misdemeanor. So typically with violence,
I find. What's the standard bond? 25? I'm finding $500 standard bond.
2,500.
2,500. You'll second, get another one of these stupid laws. I know I'm gonna gain weight. Oh man. Zachary Pearson. Mr. Pearson. You are charged with battery of a police officer or firefighter or corrections officer and assisting an officer with violence to his person.
and I do have our reporters ready.
What is your CRU?
Yes, Your Honor. The four corners of the A form indicate that the police were there for a mental crisis. There's nothing to establish mens rea for these charges. This should have been a Baker Act, not a felony arrest.
Okay, well, they were trying to get him under control, whether he was going to be Baker acted or he was going to be arrested. And maybe he should be Baker acted, I don't know. I find probable cause, this, tensing up and attacking officers has got to stop. So what's the
2,500.
I'm finding standard bond in all the cases. And if he needs mental health assistance, he certainly should be able to get it where he is.
Just say for correction purposes, 2,500 count 1, 2, 3. Just say for correction.
For the record, $2,500 on each count, 1, 2, and 3.
Judge, are you saying 500 or 2,500?
25, 25, 25. 25 on 1, 25 on 2, 25 on 3. Okay. All right, we have Christian Weiss.
Or was supposed to?
He was here earlier, yes. We passed it. Where is he?
Your Honor, we did Mr. Weiss earlier. You gave him top alternate 2,500 each case.
You told us you can't call his name.
We did not do Weiss yet.
Yeah, we. He was one of the first, and then we passed it.
So he's resisting without and resisting with.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He ever I find PC. All right, let's put this one aside for a second while we're waiting and see if Mr. Zacchaeus Binks Skinner is here. Mr. Binks Skinner. Either one, I'll take either one. Just
Corrections, do you have mine, Skinner?
what happened? You said we never chose them?
Oh, no, that was.
Reset.
Okay,
So we only have 2 left.
my mind is a sieve. Things just pass through it.
We're almost done.
Hmm?
We're almost done.
I know.
Court reporter, did we address Mr. Weiss already?
I don't know. We passed them before, apparently they say, but I don't know.
Your Honor, I remember passing him. State, I think you said you remember passing him as well. Is that
That's correct, and so did the clerks and pretrial services.
And court reporter, do you have that we address Mr. Weiss?
I don't think the court report.
Mr. Weiss was before the judge.
It was not the one that was pre-trial.
Well, I'm here at corrections and we put the defendant before the judge.
No.
Do you want the officers to go get him again for the 3rd time? We don't have a problem with doing that.
Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah.
Your Honor, my request would be tapped anyways. That's what corrections has, but no one remembers him being brought except corrections.
Would you want to waive his presence?
Is Your Honor going to issue tap?
And you have any problem with tap on this, Mr. Weiss?
The state
With a standard alternate bond?
The state has no objection to tap alternate bond. Count 1 is 2,500. Count 2 is 500.
Count 1 is what?
2,500. Count 2.
Way present. And last, but not least, my Skinner guy, whatever, Bill Skinner, Ben Fine Skinner.
He refused, Judge.
He refused. Oh my goodness.
Did you get that? He refused.
Oh my goodness.
Waive his presence and ask for standard bond on all 3 cases and stand mute to PC.
No, he refused. He's coming back 11/23.
Yeah. Can't say I didn't try.
They can give him all this stuff. He's got like 5 pages of priors. This is like been a lot of fun, folks. Really, I enjoyed it. Mr. Baron, see you on Monday or something. So good to see you. Have a good weekend, sir.
Well, Judge, thank you. We'll see you during the week. You'll have a nice rest of the week.